So let's start with, I guess, a little bit of the lore stuff. Um, Long-ish story short, we've gone from Leviathan blood to electroplasm. Um, and instead, because we are out of Leviathan blood, I don't I don't think they specify what happened, but it seems that it's not that we hunted too many Leviathans, it's that they just up and left. And so they went through a dark ages where they had no Leviathan blood left, and that meant the lightning barriers went down and all hell broke loose. And since the um, Imperial City was weak because they had no fuel, the nations of Scotland and was it Arabia decided to secede from the Empire, and there were two civil wars. Or no, it was yes, it was Scotland and I think
Irvia and Scotland are their own world powers.
yes. Um, but eventually they figured out a way to get power again. And now instead of a lightning barrier, they have these bubbles that cover up all of the city. And imagine the bubble like an old school TV set where you tune the channel to try and find like to get the radio signal to come in or whatever.
Oh, and I love that rules.
And when the air quotes the TV is on, that's when it's daytime and you're able to get sunlight. And no one exactly knows how or why there's sun because the whole point or the whole reason that Duskfall was in darkness to begin with was because the sun exploded because of whatever the Immortal Emperor did way back when to like achieve power and immortality. So technically there shouldn't be a sun, but they're getting sunlight by tuning the bubble.
Somewhere.
Yes. Um so there are multiple theories as to why, but when the TV is on, the sun is up. And then when they turn the TV off, it's nighttime. And sunrise and sunset, when they're changing the channel to turn on and off the sun, is when the sky gets all like psychedelic and looks like soap bubbles. And that's when things get weird. Because when the TV is on, all of the supernatural stuff, like the ghost stuff that you're used to from regular Blades, that kind of goes away because the bubble is like protecting the city from all of that like ghostly energy. But when they turn it off, all of that is allowed to come back, sort of. So supernatural phenomena is more prevalent at night than it is during daytime.
Gotcha.
They've also invented cars. Is the other big thing that I got from the lore. So they have what they're called autopods, and it started off as like, okay, so people had like steam engines but for like the trains, and then they also had wagons. And the trains back then ran on Leviathan blood, and of course that went away. And when they started figuring out electroplasm energy, they put those into like battery packs, more or less. And there. And so first they made bikes, 2 wheels, and then they strapped on a third wheel, and then they put on, yes, 4 wheels, and then they made cars, and everyone really liked cars. And so cars are like the new big thing, and they like ripped up all the roads, and they made like basically like city streets throughout the town, and so everyone travels with cars now.
Oh God.
And so you know how back then it was like horse races and dog fights?
Yeah.
Now they have like bike gangs and street racers.
Oh,
and that is the big thing, and I love that so much.
Let's fucking go! I love street racers, man.
Yes. Two of the major factions have to deal with like street racing and biker gangs.
Oh,
it's super cool.
That's so good.
Also, airships are now a thing, and so back then it was the like Imperial Navy. They had a lot of like ships and stuff, and of course the same thing. Ships ran on Leviathan blood. It doesn't exist anymore. They experimented with electroplasm, and then they realized that they can put them in the air. And so now they have airships, and their jet planes are called turbo fighters. And it's basically just an engine with wings strapped on it.
Oh my God.
Sure.
And those are what they use for like air fights. It sounds really
incredible.
Cool. Yeah.
That's really good.
Let's see. So there is I guess we won't necessarily see it since we'll be in Duskwall, which is on the north side of the continent. But on the south side of the continent, there is what's called the Null Zone, where basically we went to war with Eruvia so hard that it's completely unlivable. And there's just this huge space on the south end of the continent, and it overlaps with a bit of the northern end of Eruvia. And
I love zone horror.
Yes, there is like no one goes there. It's worse than the Deathlands, basically. But there's also like a cult that is trying to retake over the place, and they're like, oh, there's all this old lore and stuff, because since they left that area, all of the old like supernatural stuff and beliefs and like research and all that stuff is still there, whereas everything got more modern in the rest of the continent.
Ooh.
And so the religious cult is like, oh, we want to take over and go back to the old days, blah blah blah. So that's another faction that does stuff in town. And then speaking to like the whole spy theme, Severos has an intelligence agency, and they're doing like intelligence warfare with the like spy agency of the Imperium. And so they have a headquarters somewhere underground that they're like trying to get all this info and stuff so they can fight with us, because we're still fighting like proxy wars with Severos. Um, not Severos, Skovland. They're both S places. Skovland is who we're fighting. Let's see. Oh, so the Immortal Emperor is kind of a myth now.
Oh.
Because we're in an era of peace, and to get with the times, they've evolved into sort of a republic. There is a Chamber of Voices, which is basically Congress, and every district in town is allowed to elect a handful of people that represents their voice, and so Chamber of Voices. And whoever they elect moves to the capital and does all of the stuff there. There is a high speaker who gets to they're like the head of the chamber, and they're the ones who get to talk directly to the crown, air quotes. And no one really knows what the crown is. People think that maybe it's still the Immortal Emperor, but it's like the head of the government in general is just vaguely referred to as the crown. I don't know that the major political stuff will affect us because the capital is not.
It's a bit of a hike.
Yeah, it's not in Duskwall, so. But the government has changed. Food. So now that there's sun, you can actually grow things.
Oh.
So remember how back in original Blades it was like mushroom farms and like seaweed?
Oh god, yeah, everything had to be like from the water.
Yeah. Now there's like you can grow actual vegetables and stuff. But the problem is that there's a rift between the rich and the poor, because of course there is. The Ministry of Stability manages food and like vital resources for the population, and they basically have like food passes, which are like food stamps. So if you are rich enough to afford groceries, they give you a food pass, and you can use the food pass to shop for groceries like every week. And they do this as a way to ensure that demand of food is constant, so that way they don't have days where, oh, everyone is super hungry and then we run out of food because too many people bought groceries this week.
Sure.
Yes.
A bit of like a kind of socialist, but not quite. More regulatory than that.
If you're too poor to afford to be able to be given grocery passes, you just get a nutritional wafer
Christ.
yes, 3 times a day, every day, and yes, it tastes terrible, but it's enough to keep you alive. And people complain that if you skip a meal or if you try to eat too much of it, it noticeably tastes really bad, and it leaves your mouth really dry, and you get sort of sick. But The ministry said like has all of this research and stuff, and they say, oh, if you stay on schedule and you make sure you're eating your Nutri-Wafer every day at the same time of the day, then you don't have any side effects whatsoever.
Wow,
Whoa.
that's
Your
really,
Wafer?
that's
Yes.
really not suspicious at all.
It's super sus.
Oh my god. It's the wafer that they give all the poor people who can't afford food.
Yes.
Here in
What's in the
Dustful.
wafers?
Yeah.
What do they make the wafers out of?
They don't say. So who knows?
I love that.
Yeah. It's just a
That's good.
mysterious wafer that has all the nutrition you need to survive.
And if you don't eat it for a while and you eat one again, you get really sick.
Yeah.
Oh, that's clearly very healthy for you.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
gotta wean yourself onto it.
Do they get it for free or do you have to pay for it?
You get it for free. Because this is
Yeah.
the food for the poor people.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
They get the
so
mysterious
kind.
wafer.
Yeah. The middle class people get their grocery passes and they can shop once a week for groceries.
Oh, so they get real food.
They get real food, but you only get real food if you have a grocery pass.
Yeah, you have to be allowed to buy
Yes,
food.
to buy food.
By the government.
How are you like? How are they? How do you like? If I want to be middle class, what do I have to do?
Oh, you just have to be rich enough, basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
It's poor, middle class, and then upper class. And upper class basically can eat whatever they want. There are very fancy restaurants in town. They say that seafood is very popular among the upper class.
Speaking of restaurants, can I direct our attention to the menu
Yes, the menu
of the
at
diner?
there's Golden
I'm just gonna
Plum.
post it in the Discord of Chuckleberries, who I love. I don't want to take a second to look at Chuckleberry's menu.
Chuckleberry Fizz, yeah.
Fried
Five.
rat.
I like they just have curly fries. Like
Really normal.
Right.
Right above Bloodworm Cocktail.
yeah, I'm like suddenly
with dipping
suspicious of
sauce.
curly fries. Like
Why
what
is it
makes
so
them
Second-
curly?
Bloodworm cocktail. Served chilled with a
second
dipping
sandwich.
sauce.
Oh god, the second sandwich is really good. It's just called Meatburg.
Meatburg. It's not a
That sounds
hamburger.
like something they would have in like the 50s or
It's
something.
a meatburg.
Oh god. Who knows what meat that is?
It's just it's a meatburg.
And their famous
It's meat.
milkshake.
Famous.
Famous milkshake.
It's specifically
Mm.
famous.
Hand
Look at
churned
look at the
cottage
little
cheese
picture
cooler.
of this little monstrosity on the corner with the
Yeah, whatever that is with the
Little olives?
cheese and the olives.
Is this supposed to be pizza? It's bad.
I'm
Oh.
No.
I'm concerned.
Big
That
Lads Regret. $50 for Big
Oh,
Lads Regret.
churned cottage cheese cooler.
Horrible.
That's a
$15.
beverage.
Yeah.
That's a beverage.
That pizza kind of reminds me. Isn't there like some pizza, like weird pizza that some state has that everyone makes fun of that looks kind of like that? I forgot which state it
Probably.
was.
There's probably a pizza out there
was
that they
somewhere-
put American
yeah.
cheese on.
It was somewhere in the East Coast where it like kind of looks like that. I don't remember which state.
Hmm.
With American.
Gelatin surprise. That's gotta be Aspic.
Yes.
That's gotta be.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Like-
apparently goat is like the meat of choice. Which I guess
That's
kind of
not
makes
bad.
sense because
Fine.
I vaguely remember that goats were like the beast of burden in original Blades.
Oh, sure.
I mean, like goat meat is fine. I've had goat meat. That seems like the most normal thing. I will eat this.
Yeah, like compared to bloodworm stew or whatever,
Yeah.
or rat pizza. Yeah,
I'm
the
kinda
pizza with
curious
the
what rat tastes like now.
the pizza with the American cheese on it that looks just like that photo is called Altoona style pizza. It's from Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I knew it was somewhere in the East Coast.
Mm.
It definitely looks like that.
American
Oh,
French against
that's not
humanity.
cool.
It's bad.
I don't
It's
like that at
bad.
all. Why would you do that to a pizza?
Wait, let me Google it. What was it again? Oh, wait.
Altoona?
Altoona pizza.
I hate that.
I'm just like, why
Yeah.
would they have a green onion and then put the cheese on top of it? I don't like how it makes the pepper look. I hate it.
Why American cheese?
Right. What do you gain from that?
It doesn't even melt nicely.
Right. It's just a square.
Well, because it looks like they're using the Kraft
Cheese.
singles, which is
Yeah.
like probably the worst kind of cheese.
Oh, yeah, I
Right.
mean, that is basically plastic.
Yep.
But yeah, when I saw that on the menu, I thought of this immediately. I was like, look, it looks like that.
Yeah.
It's probably
I mean,
some
like,
sort
if
of.
it's on a cheeseburger, I'll whatever.
If I don't see it on top of something. Although I will have American cheese just out of the fridge. Sometimes it can't be helped.
You know, understandable.
Sometimes
But if
I
you eat
can't
it like
stop.
this, I might judge you.
I would judge myself as well.
I don't know. I don't see in what moment I would like to make this or eat this.
Yeah, I don't.
Anyways,
It's
delicious.
it's not. Yeah, it's not good.
Chuckleberries.
Yeah.
My beloved chuckleberries.
What page is this on?
I got the high res photo from the creators Blue
Oh,
Sky, but I
okay.
think it's on page 193.
93.
I forgot. I opened Telegram on my browser just to open this thing, and then I forgot.
For some reason, it wasn't like
Open this
updating
new
the
window.
newest messages on my browser, so I had to email it from my phone to my
Oh,
computer.
that's
Oh
funny.
my god.
What class of food would this be considered?
A crime.
I'm sure this
Carrot.
is
It's from a diner.
it's not neutral wafers, so this must be middle class.
Because I can't tell if
Yeah.
that food's supposed to be cheap or expensive.
I think on the creators Blue Sky Old Dog Games, he said that diners are very popular for the middle class because it's more affordable. They found a way to make restaurants affordable,
Wow. Pretty
and it's by
amazing.
Found
giving
a way.
you
Mm.
it's by giving you
Suspicious meat.
Meatburg.
Yes, Meatburg.
I'm kind of
Fred Rat
curious
Ring.
about the
Immediately.
Meatburg.
Right, what meat is it?
Also, is it like, why is it a berg? Like, is it
people
in the
need to
shape of an
know.
iceberg or something?
Right, is it like a
Probably.
big, huge iceberg of meat?
Like a-
Is it cold?
yeah, like a
It must
huge
be
mound.
like a burger patty or something. Just you know, what meat is in it? Who knows?
cold. It's like a hot dog. You never know.
Yeah, yeah. You just don't think about it, then it's fine.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
question it.
If you
Just
feel
eat it.
anything weird while you're chewing, just
No, you don't.
don't pretend you don't.
It's also interesting because they describe what the meats are for certain things, but
Not all of them.
yeah, they gotta keep you on your toes.
And that I love. All right, we may carry on.
Okay. So moving on to paranormal. So paranormal, it kind of fits in with all of the old stuff, but a lot
Mhm.
of the ghost knowledge is kind of lost, and the new age theories deal with the resonance field. So instead of a ghost field, it's a resonance field, and by attuning to it, you can see psychic activity. And so attuning lets you see really strong like thoughts and emotions.
Ooh.
But things like ghosts can vaguely still exist. And people's opinions on the resonance field and people's powers to be able to like see into it or extract things from it are very 50-50. Some people think that, oh, this is very X-Men like, where we are becoming better than regular humans, and other people see it as like, oh, this is dangerous, we should leave this alone, because also the resonance field can be unstable, especially at nighttime.
Sure, when they turn the TV off.
Yeah. And I really like this. There are 5 different attitudes as to, or I guess as to how people think about the paranormal. You have the denialists who don't believe in ghosts. Whatever you think you saw, you didn't. Ghosts are
No,
children's
you didn't.
stories.
Always have one.
Yes.
Have one character. It's staring you right in the face, and it's like,
Nope.
no.
Not really.
They cling to their willful blindness encouraged by government censorship and propaganda.
Yes. Sounds
Very
very
good.
relevant.
Very
I
good.
pretend I do not see.
They're telling
Um,
me it's not there, so it's not there.
Yes.
The
Clearly.
TV said.
That's what the TV told me.
Well, Facebook told me that they're not real, so
Yeah.
I believe Facebook.
There is standard, which is everyone believes what they're like taught in school, but they don't really think about it too hard. There's cutting edge, which are the people who like really believe it and they want to experiment and learn more about it. And then there's old believer, so that those are people who like actually believe in ghosts, and they think about things in terms of old blades instead of blades. So they think about like ghosts and demons and the ghost field instead of the resonance field.
That is like super interesting to think that like when we played Blades, normal Blades, where it's like this shit is like stuff that you encounter on a regular basis.
Yeah.
And like in here, it's like, no one really believes that it exists, even though it most certainly does.
Yeah. And it appears in different ways, which is interesting. It's not always just a
Right.
ghost. It could also be like, oh, that light is turning on and off by itself. It shouldn't be doing that, but maybe it's the resonance field.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
like,
poltergeist shit, I love it.
oh, there's like this thing moved from here to there, or gravity feels a little different here. I wonder why.
It almost feels like that it's like because people are like believing in it less, then it just shows up less too. It's
Yeah.
harder to track. It's cool.
And like the latent psychic powers makes it more reality bending as opposed to just supernatural.
Oh, I love it.
And then the next section talks about resources. So looking at Spark Tech, this is like Sparkcraft from
Okay.
original
Oh,
Blades. Yeah,
Right.
it's stuff that used old electroplasm. So this is considered like retro now, but it would work off of Leviathan Blood. Electroplasm is what everything runs on now, and this is what I meant when I said it's Soylent Green.
Oh.
So what they do is that they take
I'm
dead people, and they don't take the way they explain it is that they're taking your resonant echo. So anything from your brain that would attune to the resonance field, so your like quote unquote psychic power, they're taking that and they're purifying it? Question mark? And that is
Sure.
what they're using as an energy source.
Instead of hunting the physical plane, they they
Yeah,
hunt the fusion plant.
yeah. So
And
it's sort of similar to like in original Blades when people died, they would form a ghost, and
yeah,
the I forget what they were called, but the people who would show up when dead bodies showed up, they would like trap the ghost to make sure that it wouldn't get too powerful or
Oh,
like
right.
yeah. It's the same
Yeah.
thing here, but instead of the ghost, it's your psychic power, and they want to keep your resonance echo from like joining with the big picture resonance field, because adding to it makes it more powerful, and you could maybe accidentally rip a portal from here to the resonance field, and that could cause all kinds of havoc. And so they're saying they're keeping you safe by taking your resonance echo as soon as you die, and then by refining that, they can use that as power for all of the things that use electricity.
What did they do with dead people in original? I know that they like snatched the bodies or something so they wouldn't turn into
Yes,
ghosts.
they
But
they
what happened
cremated them.
afterwards? They did. And
Yeah.
did they was there a ghost then after that? Did they just disappear?
So it's like two halves to a whole, because so the ghost would separate and then the body would be empty. And the thing is, with empty bodies, a ghost could possess that. And so you get rid of the
Right.
body, then there's nothing for ghosts that are coming in from like the Deathlands or something to take over.
Right. Okay. That's
Um,
interesting. So it's almost like of course there's not going to be any fucking ghost activity that people believe in because all the ghosts are getting turned into Soylent Green.
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
So they're not going to be as common. Oh.
Plus, everything is kept out when the TV is on and the sun is up. So the only
Right,
chance
yeah.
for ghost activity to happen is at night.
Super regulated.
Yeah.
so that's why people are like, yeah, that ghosting flies.
Right.
Yeah.
And then the government's like telling you it's lies. You're like, well, I haven't seen it, so I believe it.
Yeah. Therefore,
Yeah. They got that shit
Uh,
on lock.
and then electroplasm, which is what's formed from your resonance echo, that can be refined up to 2 times. So there's this plasmodium, which is like high purity electroplasm, and that's what they use to power the bubble.
Mm.
And then that can be further refined into ultraplasm, which they don't explain too much what this is used for, but it's like even more powerful. Sure, it's probably for like the warships or something crazy.
Oh, radioactive. So it's a nuclear bomb.
Yes.
Yeah, sounds like a nuclear bomb. Volatile, radioactive, and delivers a huge energy yield. Yeah, nuclear power
Yeah,
right there.
for sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
And then alluvium is
Alluvium.
very interesting. It's stuff that shouldn't exist. It's like quantum physics material. It's very rare. And it causes like reality to break.
Ooh.
So it's in very high demand because people want to experiment with it. People want to like see what they can do with it, turn it into weapons, whatever. So it's very highly sought after, and it gets sold on the black market a lot.
I love that shit.
And then paranormal entities. So this is basically a reclassing of like the different tiers of ghosts from G Blades, whereas like really low level ghost field stuff would be like oh, lights, or you hear a voice whispering in the corner of the room, but there's no one else here. And then you have like so loopers is like a single action that just happens over and over again. And it may or may not be violent or dangerous, but it just, because whoever died, their resonant echo, is like so focused on that thing that it just keeps happening in the real world. Echoes are just actual regular ghosts. Mirrors. So echoes are like low int ghosts. They kind of just exist. Mirrors.
They seem like they're like single focus kind of
yeah.
thing.
Mirrors are ghosts that are like sentient. So they like realize that they have died and but still exist. And then aberrations and entities are basically your demons and your large scale like ghosts. Yeah, Class 6 entities possess supernatural speed, strength, telepathic communication, powerful telekinesis, are elemental affinities, such as water, fire, etc. So these are like the demons from...
Yeah.
And then hollows and halls are same stuff from last time. So hollow would be a body without its resonance echo, which is basically just like a zombie body without a spirit. Halls are robots, where you stick a resonance echo in, and now the robot is alive. Air quotes alive. Possessed. So when a resonance echo tries to possess a person, this is just like ghost possession. Depending on the resonance echo, they may either take over you completely or like share the body, like try to eat. And then vampires are hollows that have been taken over by a resonance echo.
Like, it's nasty character for this setting.
Yes, absolutely. That's
fit really well.
yeah. What I was thinking when I saw vampire, I was like, this is perfect.
When they started talking about like all of the psychic shit, and I'm like, I wonder who would figure.
Yes.
All of this is her vibe.
Very much, yeah. She's so 1960s.
She is. Unfortunately for her.
Wait, this is supposed to be the 1960s?
Yes.
Yeah.
Based off
Okay.
of, yeah.
Okay.
And then if you go down to anomalies, the anomaly distortions. So this is the kind of stuff that happens when things get really crazy with the resonance field. So you have like gravity will change, or time will change, or emotions get really strong, or sounds will happen. Object permanence may phase, things may phase in and out of reality. Weather can change.
Ooh, it's good.
It's
Oh, I love it.
really cool. So
It's really good.
when you get into the super high level like resonance stuff, if things go bad, these are the kinds of things that can happen. The death radar. So the spirit wardens, that's what they were called. With the death ravens.
Yeah.
So here
They
they're
swoop in.
reality wardens, I guess. It's very similar. They have masks. You don't know who they are. But now it's like a klaxon, so the tornado sirens will
Oh,
go off.
horrible. Oh, horrible.
Yes. Whenever someone
Nightmare
dies,
sounds, man.
yeah, it's just okay. Sound the tornado warning.
Christ.
And they drive in using an unmarked car, so they don't have license plates on their autopods. They're literally the
Lord.
CIA or the
That's really
FBI.
good.
Yeah, it's crazy. So they drive
It's
in,
really good.
they retrieve the body, and then they bring it to the electroplasm station so that they can process the body and extract your resonance echo. And then I find it very funny that they mention this multiple times throughout the book, that the body is disposed of in a confidential but respectful manner.
I was just looking about that, where it says entirely respectful manner.
Yes.
Because
Because
it's suspicious that they have to point that out.
in
Right.
original Blades, what would happen is that they would cremate the body immediately so that it couldn't get possessed by a ghost. But now, since they're taking your resonance echo away and turning that into electroplasm, then there's no need to worry about the
turning it-
ghosts. So they can just give you a
the
proper
physical
burial
body
or
is
whatever.
Just Meatberg.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Meatberg, maybe that's what it is.
It's just
Whatever
confidentially.
wafers.
Yeah. Or the
Entirely
Nutra wafers,
respectful
yeah.
manner
The
is
Nutra wafers, yeah.
So, yeah, probably actually. No,
It's like, what if it's like double Soylent?
Yeah.
yeah,
Ghost
they tell you
Soylent?
one, but you don't think about the other one.
Yeah, Ghost Soylent and
Meat
Body
Soylent.
Soylent.
Who cares about the ghost being energy? Whatever.
That's fine.
But
But my body?
meat?
My
Yes.
flesh?
That's a little bit. I don't know.
Am I eating my neighbor when I eat Meatberg?
If you heard the siren, yeah.
Your neighbor who
God.
had a heart attack. So let's just make that
Okay,
next
so
week.
that seems to be most of the general lore. If we go back up to system changes at the top really quick, so page
Oh, brain.
page 3, so core system stuff. So there's a bunch of stuff that they've adjusted. Just go through this pretty. So you can resist multiple times in order to reduce the level of your consequence. So let's say you take a level 2 harm and you resist. So that brings it down to a level 1 harm. If you want, you could resist again to reduce that to no harm. But you'll have to roll multiple resist rolls.
And that'll like compound on your
Yes.
stress, right?
Because every time you roll to resist, you have a chance of taking a bunch of stress.
Right, right.
XP triggers. So I don't know how much this will come in, but I think just for playtesting reasons, we should use their XP rules instead of
Mm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
what we
yeah.
usually do. Milestone XP.
Mhm.
So usually the way experience works is that every character sheet has its own things that you're good with, and whenever you do those things, you get to mark experience. So I forget what it's called, like the rogue. So if you face a challenge using stealth or dexterity, then you can mark an experience. And so you want to play the score in a way that plays to your class's strengths, and that way you'll get extra experience. Usually you could only do that for things that you have pips in for your skills, but I guess they added it so that you can do it for skills where even if you don't have a pip. So for 0 dot actions. And then Also, doing desperate actions grants you experience. So it's in your favor to do things desperately. And in this case, so there's desperate, risky, or controlled. Standard effect being risky standard. But if you're doing something at desperate, there's a higher chance of you taking harm or extra stress or ticking more clocks as like a consequence. But rolling a desperate action gives you experience. So it's high risk, high reward stuff.
Yeah, you want to play the big gambles.
Yeah. For crew business, they've really tweaked how downtime goes. They've rolled everything. So entanglements, I know a lot of groups kind of hand wave entanglements eventually because rolling them every single time gets really tedious. They've sort of rolled that into the harm clocks, and which is kind of nice. And then there's like you're supposed to roll faction clocks and advance things in the world during downtime also. And I am unsure how I feel about what they've done with downtime for the crew because it seems like healing stress is extremely rare now. But we'll see how it
Really?
goes. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So
Interesting.
the way they do downtime, I'm skipping ahead a little bit. So if we to
I guess if we're gonna do this, then might as well just go for it.
Go
yeah,
big, yeah.
yeah, and see how it plays.
Bank.
Okay, it's further down that I'm willing to scroll, but from what I remember, because keys and deadlocks is important, but I want to talk about downtime first before this. So
Right.
the way they do downtime is instead of everyone having personal downtime, you take downtime together as a crew. So the crew will indulge vice together, and everyone just relieves one stress automatically. So that's great, but because it speeds things up because you're doing it together and there's no need to roll. But from what I understand, that's the only way to relieve stress other than traumaing out. And that seems not good.
I found the page. In the book, it's page 156. Talks about downtime activities.
Okay.
In the PDF, it's 164.
Okay, 164. Oh god.
Hopefully I gave you the right numbers. It should say personal business at top.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 156.
Wait.
Page number.
Yes,
I
personal
mean,
business.
Page
Okay.
number
PDF.
156. PDF
Yeah.
number
Yeah.
164.
164.
So you get 2 free downtime actions, or you can pay. So stack is coin, and rep is crew rep. So indulge vice is done. Oh, okay. So recover is also a thing. Okay.
Is that because it looks like there's a hospital?
Oh,
So is that
indulge.
for just harm though, or is that for also for stress?
Interesting. Okay.
I have it written down. Recover. When you recover, you seek treatment and heal your harm. You might visit a doctor who can stitch your wounds and soothe your mind with modern medicine, or a healer who specializes in healing
Okay.
herbal remedies.
I completely missed this section, so never mind. My worries are unfounded.
Okay.
It sounds yeah, it sounds
Same
like
as Blades.
you still have the regular stuff. So, okay, that's just on top of all of the personal business. So with each downtime, you get a group indulge vice. So
Okay.
everyone just gets to heal one stress for free. But then you can also do it personally if you want to reduce more stress.
Oh, gotcha. That's kind
Yes.
of nice, actually, that they let you do at least one
Yeah.
for free.
Yeah.
And then
It's also good to have like a little space where the entire group gets to hang out.
yeah.
Yeah.
They say that this is a good chance to do like group role play as opposed because the individual downtime actions you have a chance where you might be only interacting with NPCs and stuff. So
Mhm.
having a group indulge vice allows everyone to get some inter-party art.
Yeah, we can debrief, stuff like that.
Okay.
We all go to the casino together.
Yes.
Bonding.
That's where we hang out.
So most of this is actually quite similar to regular downtime. The main thing that they changed is going back to the top. Is keys and deadlocks. So keys are very similar to your experience track. And this is just another way for you to also gain experience. So the example they have here is charming. So say you're like playing a face character and you manage to like persuade your way into like a secure location or something, then you could mark one tick in your key for charming. Every key has 3 ticks in it, and this is basically 3 experience that you get to add. When it not when it fills. So deadlocking is basically a new term for trauma. So when you trauma out, you deadlock your key. So basically this key becomes unavailable and you're not able to gain experience by playing to that trait. And instead you replace that with a deadlock, which is your new trauma. And so you can use that deadlock as a way to change how you RP to showcase how you've been affected by traumaing out.
Interesting.
And then the cool thing about your keys is that, so turning a key, scrolling down, when you max out the ticks on your key, you don't have to I think you still can get experience by playing for your key, but you don't have to mark any of the ticks anymore if they're full. And once they're full, you can cash it in by deadlocking it. And
Oh, that's cool.
what happens is that you immediately get to refresh all of your stress. And so it's like a reverse trauma out. So by cashing in your key, you get to clear all your stress and you auto crit a roll. But after you cash it in, you immediately have to deadlock it.
I love that last paragraph of that part where it says, because keys have to be deadlocked anyways when you run out of stress, it may be worth looking for a dramatic opportunity to turn a key instead of
Yes.
waiting for a resistance roll to go bad.
These are really good like RP moments. And it's I think it's cool, but it also makes things more dangerous because since this replaces trauma, once you deadlock 4 times, your character has to retire.
Gotcha.
So, use like cashing in your key to get that crit and clear your stress is great, but you can only do that so many times. And if you end up traumaing out, that's one less key that you can cash in later on.
It is cool though that like because you don't like trauma out as in like you're out of a score for like the rest of the score if you hit the like max stress.
Yes.
Because it
Yes.
seems like you just have a moment of crisis.
They
And then once you figure yourself out, you come back.
come back. Which is nice. I like that they changed the wording on that because people are
Yeah.
too afraid to trauma out. Because
Yeah,
that
I think that was one of our things when we were playing too. We were too worried
play very
about a lot
carefully.
of stuff. Yeah, which we just tended to do anyways. So this is like an incentive to sort of play a little bit more.
Yeah.
Or like a stolen car.
Yeah, I mean, it was, how long are we gonna be playing this anyway? So might as
Right.
well just go for
Right.
it.
Just go
see
for
what
it.
So
happens.
fucking wild. Yeah.
I think most everything else is pretty similar. Get to specific procedures, and this is like how to play the game. I haven't read through all of this super thoroughly, but at first glance, it all looks mostly the same. So as long as we remember the general flow of the game, it should be relatively straightforward.
Right. Wanted level 4. Sorry, I'm just like looking through this in the prison section. Wanted level 4, life execution or Lusk reform technique. The fuck is that?
What page are you on?
It's the PDF 24. They don't tell me what
Right.
Lusk reform technique is. So
That
get blown up?
is something
Do
that
they
I've seen
rewire our brain?
referenced. I haven't seen an explanation for it, but I feel like that might be it.
They gotta like rewire your brain or something. They must brainwash you. Put on your tinfoil hat.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
So from here, how do you guys want to go on? We can start looking at the individual classes. So you can figure out what kind of class you want, or do you want to look at the factions to kind of get an idea of...
Maybe we start big and go small, so we do like faction
Let's
stuff
do
first.
Faction and then crew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crew and then
And then we can figure out how we fit within
characters. Yeah, okay. So faction Rolodex should be PDF page 229.
that. 229. Go. The bird core. There we go. Wow, there's a lot.
Oh wait, you might be a bit further.
Faction.
Oh yeah.
Not
Oh,
yet,
yeah.
not
When I type it into Firefox, it takes me to the page number. It doesn't
okay.
take me to the PDF number, but you're right. PDF number 228.
Yes.
Page number 220
Yes.
is the list. The lounge rats.
We want these little blurbs. So
My god.
Corporate and community. Free.
Oh, they all have little logos. Oh,
Underworld.
oh, the logos. I'm eating this shit
Oh,
up.
I see.
I like the name Burning Orange.
yeah.
It's like Agent Orange.
Yeah.
Plasmovision Social Club.
Let's see.
Section
This
6.
is
Oh, they have the Lusk Reform Clinic. I must know. Tier 3. Big.
Facility. Oh, they turn them into hollows. Yeah.
Oh.
So they suck out your resonance echo, and they just turn you into a zombie.
They suck your freaking soul. Oh my god. That's incredible.
Wait. Which one is this?
The Lusk Reform Clinic.
Lusk Reform. Okay, I see.
Yeah, it's one of the
Uh,
institutions.
Oops. Damn. Okay, so labor. A brand new hall to Cerebral City.
So many.
This is
There's a
such
lot,
bad-
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess we can look at the type of thing. Underworld, institutions, fringe, corporate. And there's so many.
Yeah.
There's so
There's-
many.
If
God,
if
just sit here
you
and read all these
want,
guys.
so the pre-generated scores, they have recommendations of lists of like 3 or 4 different factions that would make the most sense to associate yourself with or against if we're doing that particular score.
Oh, sure.
Oh yeah, we can just
could
start
pick
small,
that.
look at those.
Yeah. Let me. Okay, let's decide which one I want to do first. So here are the 2 prompts. So the first prompt, the Alluvium Affair. An anomaly wipes the first half of the score from the timeline. The crew
Oh.
finds themselves in a stolen autopod under hot pursuit. Valuable contraband in the back seats and no client to give it to.
Oh, dude.
The other option is 1,000 feet above Duskfall. The crew has a
Okay.
meet and greet with a powerful criminal faction and everything goes wrong. Now the flaming airship is plummeting towards the ground with mere moments before impact.
Oh, dude. Those are both
I
so
love
good.
a meet and greet with and everything goes wrong.
And you're in an airship that just blows up.
It's
Yes.
incredible description.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
I will say that the first one keeps the crew together. The second one splits the party. So you start off
Oh.
separate and then rejoin later. The first one has everyone together and you stay together throughout the whole thing. So if that influences you one way or the other.
Well, we're going to have what, 2 people?
Yeah, so
Oh,
Should
no,
probably
no.
stick together.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
We are on a stolen car with no memory or of whatever.
Which is like so sick.
Yeah.
The first D&D game that I played, they started in prison cells where they were in opposite prison cells, and one of them was like knocked out, and my friend couldn't figure out how to wake him up. So he took a brick and threw it at him and killed him on accident.
That's the brick thing. Oh,
Yes.
I love the context. Incredible.
Yeah, it was very.
What if I
Tra-
take a brick and
traumatic for my
smash his
friend.
brains in?
Yeah, he was just like, yeah, can I throw a brick at him? He's like, yeah, sure, like just roll it. I guess he could take a little bit of damage. It was like max damage of brick damage.
crit brick.
Right. Crit brick.
And then that's how our first game ended because we were just like, oh, let's play next
Well.
time.
We'll everybody break. We'll come back later.
Yeah, let's we'll make new
Survive
characters, I
just-
guess.
Um, we
That's
shall
my
not
very
think of
first
it
D&D game ever. It was also on 1.0, so
Oh my god.
then. Oh.
Wow.
We specifically had only like half of the D&D 1.0 book because my friend got it at an antique shop.
Oh my god, that's so
So
funny.
we didn't know what
Such
spells
a-
were after 3rd level, so we kind of made them up.
That's such a
We're like,
fun-
That's
what's a
honestly that rules.
yeah? We're like, what's fireball after 3rd level? And we're like, I don't know. What if you just like doubled the dice?
Yeah, that sounds right. Sure, why not?
Yeah. So the beginnings of my D&D experience was very, very chaotic.
That's fucking incredible.
Play
I did
how
not know
you
the
want,
brick
indeed.
thing. I did not know how the brick thing was your first time. I just know
Yeah.
of the brick thing.
It's my very first game. They're just like, oh, well, that was an interesting game. I guess we're done for today.
Yeah, it is kind of a mood killer when you just kill someone.
Yeah. First action
I mean,
roll.
in or out of game, in real life, bit of a mood killer also. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
get
just
it.
sitting there like, oh,
well, you're dead.
yeah. In the second
Well,
game
that
we played,
happens.
my friend tried doing this thing where he texted everyone different instructions because he wanted to see someone to maybe betray everyone. But
Oh my
this was
God.
at a time before
Ambitious.
phones were really that reliable.
Oh
So
no.
I got his
no.
text messages backwards because he sent multiple text messages. So I actually interpreted the opposite way of what he said. And then my other friend just straight up didn't get the text message. So like only like half of our party like actually knew what was going on.
That's
And
amazing.
then but they weren't the traitors. So they were just like on guard, and I had the opposite idea because I read it backwards, and my other friend just had no idea what was going on.
It was really funny.
That's such a choice of a thing to do for
Your second
was the
session.
person running experience at least.
No, we were all new, but he thought it would be like
Yeah.
he was like, "Oh, this is such a great idea."
I mean, like
I feel like that would
sure,
be
it
something
is.
better for an experienced party to do, not for start
Yeah.
players.
Like
I love
at
the
this
big
point, I'm
swings.
sure. Yeah, I think it's great, but maybe a little ambitious. Like I think right now, especially with the tools available, we
Right.
could probably make that work.
Yeah, plus I mean, I don't think we have any trouble sending people messages
Yeah.
in 2025.
Yeah, usually that's
Yeah.
fine. In fact, largely the reason why we play online.
Yeah. So I guess I'm pretty sure the reason why he texted is because we were all playing in person, so he can't like take someone aside and be like, "Hey, let me talk to you," because then everyone else would be like, "What are you? What
You
are
gotta
you
slide
doing?"
everybody a note. Yeah.
So he just like texted everyone, and I was like got it backwards, and I was waiting for something that like never happened because I completely misinterpreted what he was trying to say.
Cracks me up. That's really
I
funny.
don't know. I mean, it sounds like an incredible experience.
Yeah.
I sometimes miss those days of because it was just so chaotic, and like we kind of just did whatever we thought was right. But it's a little different now because I know the rules, so I can't just do whatever I want.
The great thing about knowing the rules, though, is that once you know them, you can't just kind of do whatever you want.
Yeah, that's also
I know the
true.
rules. I see these rules and I say I don't want to do that. So I won't.
It's
That's also
can
very
I
true.
do this because I want to? Because it's
Oh.
cool.
Yes.
Right, like
Rule
what
of
if
cool.
it's cool though? Thank you.
Yeah. Do you like my idea? Yes. No. Can I do this?
Like
Please.
like the rule of hear me out.
Exactly.
That's one of my favorite things. Where like, if you can convince the DM
Then
that
you're
this is a
golden.
really cool idea, yeah.
If I give you the best elevator pitch that I can manage,
Yeah.
and you like it, then we're doing it.
That is the real highest rule of D&D and TTRPGs in general.
Yeah. Make it sick as shit.
Fail forward.
You're right, yeah. Which is why Blades rules, because they let you do that.
Yeah.
Anything is possible.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty fun setting. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I do love the sort of that like really like trying to like regulate and like categorize like paranormal shit. Got to be one of my favorite things. Very
Yeah.
like control style stuff.
Yeah.
which I'm a big fan of.
I think in general, I just really like tabletop games that are like a little more like sci-fi.
Yeah, I sort of love. I don't think we've ever played, other than maybe Kids on Bikes, where it was like a more like a down to earth sci-fi kind of close to modern.
Yeah. A
Yeah, I
bit
don't
more
think we
modern.
Yeah.
have. Kids on Bikes was a thing though.
It's like 80s. Yeah, that was the cash only crack aliens.
Yeah. I don't even remember how that came about.
Because we had to
Yeah,
go to
we-
that house that had aliens. I don't even remember how we got to cash only.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I remember the house, but I
Crack,
just
but-
don't remember where that came from. I think the crack part was like because my character was like the conspiracy theory person.
Right, so
But
you were
I don't-
thinking that like they were we were thinking it was like a crack house, and then you were like, what if it was aliens, maybe?
Yeah, I think something like that. But I don't remember where the cash only
Yeah.
came from.
I don't think cash only came in either, but it does make me laugh.
I think there was like a gas station, and you were trying to get something from the guy, but he would only take cash. Maybe?
So cash only. God, I don't
even
remember that. I had to play a stupid guy, so I don't really remember that much. But
It was pretty fun playing a conspiracy theorist.
oh god, I bet it was. And you're like a kid.
And you were
too, which
right
is
in the
also
end
funny.
too.
Right, it was
Yeah.
aliens.
That's the funniest thing. The ending
Get
of that
abducted and be
thing
like,
was
I was
so-
right all along.
It was truly so funny we got abducted.
Yeah.
like,
Probably the
damn,
best
I guess
ending you could have
that's
had.
that what happened.
All right. So we're gonna do the the first one of those two pitches. What are the
Okay.
factions
So
that
just-
we?
So we're picking 3 different factions. So a low or mid-tier faction with paranormal flavor. The 4 choices are the Mirror House, the Tomorrow Program. Oh no, it's 3 choices. Mirror House, the Tomorrow Program, or the Lounge Rats.
The Lounge Rats are a seedy group of lounge lizards and nightclub owners. Their extortion rackets, drug dealing, and illegal gambling. Maybe they're lounge lizards. That's funny.
Do you like their
You said-
name?
The Lounge Rats. You said the Mirror House was one too?
Mirror House, yes.
Rogue scientists dedicated to the discovery and exploitation of metaphysical anomalies. And then the Tomorrow Program is a hedonistic association of notable scientists, writers, artists, performers, and dreamers. Lots of parties. Cover for extortion, graft, and murder. Oh, fun.
I added a player notes handout. Start
Oh, perfect.
take
Out
some
of the
notes on
old
some
game.
stuff before we make character and crew sheets.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Can you write down the list?
Yeah.
I can,
Somewhere.
yeah. I can throw these guys in chat too. The Lounge Rats.
What if I just make a character?
I
mean,
can give you a character sheet when we make characters because David
Yeah.
said he may or may not join tomorrow if he gets.
I
in
was
on
gonna
time.
say, yeah, you should
So-
make David a
Make a
character.
Yeah,
you
I'll
can make a
I'll
character
make him
for
a
him,
character.
and then
Just in
he'll play
case.
that tomorrow.
here's your pre-gen character.
Yeah.
Pre-generated by Christina.
Its name is David.
Okay.
Just name it David. No, make it David's horse guy from our old game.
Oh,
Vincent? No. Virgil? No.
I don't remember the name.
He smelled like a horse though. What a freak.
Yeah.
Lounge lizards and nightclub owners. The Tomorrow Program. I love that name. That name very much implies everything that it's just so fitting for everything that comes after in the description.
I know, right?
That's exactly what I would expect.
Lots of parties.
You love a good party.
You know these guys think they're like such hot shit.
Definitely.
So
They think they're so
apparently,
cool.
lounge lizards is an old-fashioned term for men who would spend a lot of time in bars or nightclubs in search of women.
Huh.
So he's a womanizer,
That's-
basically.
Oh, why would
Right.
you deliberately call yourself a
womanizers.
lizard?
Yeah, that sounds
I was gonna say,
self-derogatory.
is it derogatory?
Sounds very derogatory. I mean, anything that implies that you're a person who's always chasing women at the bars, I feel
Yeah.
like.
You're like right, always at
Also,
bars.
what does that have to do with lizards?
I wonder if it's just like the alliteration,
Maybe.
or maybe they're like
Probably.
maybe slimy little lizards.
They're like, yes, I'm a slimy little lizard.
I'm a slimy little lizard. Yeah, I'm a lizard.
The term is reported to have arisen in New York around 1915.
Wow.
Oh damn.
Those New Yorkers.
So they really are lounge lizards.
Yeah. Men in the habit of lounging in different dance resorts on chance of picking up a few dollars, or
The fighting
habitually being in places of the outer room described as a lounge for the purpose of picking up women.
I wonder if it was sort of like a thing where they're like, if they kind of just like hang out in the same spot all the time, then maybe it's like a lizard sunning on a rock.
Yeah, because lizards don't
Oh,
move a lot.
maybe.
Yeah,
That
that
could
sounds
be it.
right.
And they might just be, like,
lounging around
chilling.
on the couches of
Yeah,
these places.
like they're big old Komodo dragons.
Oh my god, Lord Skurlock is still around.
I know, right? An old recluse.
The lounge,
could-
that's, oh my god, that logo.
We could make him. I know the little rat. He's really good.
Live forever, baby.
The second faction to pick from will be a higher tier faction, but not an institution. So the recommendations for this are Zantara Farm, Strangford Michter Financial, or New Dawn.
Okay. The farm. Oh, Xantara Pharma?
Yeah.
A profiteering pharmaceutical company that churns out pills of every kind and flavor. Dizzy drops, smile time, go-go pills, you name it.
Incredible.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
They even have flavors.
They even have flavors. What was the other two?
Strangford Michter Financial
Great, I love a financial place.
and New Dawn.
What's that? Looking for him.
I love seeing all these logos and information for factions.
Yeah, the
Reminds
business
me
cards are
of-
such a nice touch.
They're very charming. I love them.
There's this one comic book that I really like. It's called, oh my god. Why am I blanking on the name? I know
On our
it's by, oh, Lazarus. That's the one.
yeah.
I love that. There's it's, you know, sort of dystopian future, but the artist and the writer love world building. So there's like a bunch of books with like information on every single faction and logos and fake ads
Ooh,
and
that's
propaganda.
Oh, my favorite stuff. Oh, I love that. I love logos. It's good. I swear I cannot find these other two. in our list. There's the only like financial group I see is Saltford's banking group.
Okay. Maybe-
Sandford.
See Saltford. It's different. And then the New Dawn or whatever. The Church.
Ministry.
Oh, the Church of the Ecstasy of the Flesh.
Yeah,
Oh my
they're still
God, they're
around.
around.
They honor the life of the body and deem the transcendent or otherworldly to be heretical. I love that.
Mixer. Financial.
A powerful investment firm with a habit of backing illegal ventures of the books. Has stakes in a large number of criminal groups and shady scientific projects.
Oh,
all right. There you
There
go.
it is.
Oh, New Dawn is like
That's-
very top. Yeah. A fast-growing health and wellness cult. Great.
Yeah.
With
Wellness?
various
Oh,
cycles of
incredible.
circles of membership, the commitments and rituals become ever more esoteric as you advance closer to the inner circle. Wow, how
my God.
Scientology of you.
Right?
Yeah, MLM.
Oh god, it's so MLM.
MLM religion. Again.
Jesus
MLM
Christ.
cult.
Oh my god.
And then the last set is an institution. The recommendations are the Bluecoats, Section 6, or the Ministry of Stability.
Okay, blue coats are
Blue
cops.
cops. So
Yes.
no,
Yes.
we have enough of that.
Yeah, we don't need to have
Yeah,
more cops.
we don't need more cops.
We're already cops somewhere else.
What was the other one? Okay, Section 6 is
Section
the
6.
corpse wranglers.
Yeah.
And then the Ministry of Stability.
Ministry of Stability.
Ministry of Stability, Preservation, Safety, Strength.
The government body of the Imperium that oversees
their
border
security. I also
security.
don't like this one.
Oh no, it's ICE.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Not
no.
ICE.
Bad.
Honestly, it's like, oh, the institutions are like the cops, us, and the FBI, and the CIA, and I
Wow,
don't.
they're so realistic.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, these are some choices.
I love
Like
that the
I
church
don't know.
is also an institution.
I mean, at
Liking
least
the
that one
lounge
is
rat
fun.
so far.
Right.
I mean, like, it's also terrible.
Yeah,
But in,
it's
like a
bad.
funny way.
Yeah. At least it's the Church of the Ecstasy of the Flesh. Beep beep.
New Dawn.
Yeah. Who's honking?
Ascension session every market day. The
Ascension
better way of
session.
being.
Christ. Blue coats. The City Watch of Duskwall.
Director of Guidance, Director of Success, Director of Purity.
Uh,
I don't know that I want to be associated with this, but the lore is. I'm into it. Okay. Let's see. We've established we don't like the last three.
so we've got to pick one of those guys though, right?
Those are recommended as they make the most sense with the plot.
Okay.
How many are we supposed to be picking?
So we're picking one from each group.
Okay. So we do need
So
to have at least an institution.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Unfortunately.
probably the Section 6
It seems like it
is
makes
at
the
least
most. It's the most
interesting.
interesting.
Disposal of the Dead sounds pretty
Unless-
interesting.
Yeah.
This is the one most remote from reality as well. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
yeah, that one. Okay, so
I
Section
don't really
6.
want to ally myself with the cops or ICE. Thank you.
Yeah,
good.
yeah. And then for the other ones, I think we from the first set. I know we like the lounge rats.
We do.
It's
Just so
just
you
fun.
know, all three of these are going to be enemies, not allies. So
Oh,
yeah,
Oh, of us.
of you.
Oh, that
Oh,
changes.
so
Okay.
you've got to pick one that you don't want to be.
So we're
okay,
not
that
buds.
changes things.
The allies can be whoever you want, I think. But these are meant to be your rivals during the score.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, the lounge rats can still be our rivals. That will be funny.
Yeah. I feel like Section 6 would be an interesting person or group to have as a rival too.
Yeah. We don't.
It's better than the Bluecoats.
Yeah,
We
the
are
Blue Coats is pretty
suspicious
standard.
of whatever it is they they do with the bodies.
Yeah, we don't like their disposal.
Yeah.
You need to do it better,
You need to do it better. You need to tell me
more
how you do it.
respectfully than it
Yeah.
is already.
Right.
Okay, so if we're fighting with Section 6, I guess it will make sense to also be against. Oh. Um. Physical anomalies.
And I'm trying to find a connection between Section 6 and two other ones. I can see like the Strangford Mitcher financial group having like
Yeah, shady scientific
investments
projects. Yeah.
within something. So like I can see it being like we have something and Section 6 wants it, but if Section 6 wants it, maybe also someone else does. Something like that.
Yeah, they don't have to be working with each other, but they might all be competing to get something from us. So I guess the tomorrow program will also be, or the Mirror House.
Yeah,
Yeah.
either of those
Probably
guys.
an exploitation of metaphysical
Because Section
anomalies.
6 talks about investigating anomalies, and Mirror House it says exploitation of
Oh yeah,
anomalies.
and if the
Yeah,
first half
so-
of the score was wiped from our memories by an anomaly,
Yeah, that
that makes sense why they'd be present.
I'm into it. So Mirror House, Strangford Mitcher Financial, and Section 6.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
Perfect.
Strangford. Mitcher 6. That's an underscore. It's fine.
It's like a their
Strangford
username.
underscore Mitcher. Yeah. It's when they go on social media to
That's
dox you.
their. That's their not Twitter.
Yeah. Strangford Mitcher official.
Okay. This opening score can be done with any crew type, but it is particularly well suited to hit squads, heist teams, or utopians. I guess we can start looking at crew stuff now.
Sweet.
Okay. This is
Cruise.
Cruise 85.
93 in the PDF.
Hit squad, contract killers, accidents, disappearances, murders,
we
and
want-
ransom operations.
We want hit squads, heist teams, or utopians.
Esoteric cult working towards a utopian dream. Intriguing.
They may
So
start
they're
with good intentions, but
idealists?
they're on the dark road to damnation.
Wow.
They're doomed. Wow.
And then there's the heist team, which is exactly that.
Yeah.
Exactly that. That's so like fucking.
Oh, we could be racers?
We could be what? We could be lizards.
Racers.
Racers?
Oh,
We
I
could
was
be
like, Are we gonna
lizards,
be
wow.
lizards?
Huge smuggling operations, hijackings, hot pursuits.
That seems fun.
Oh god, if we were on the run, you know how fucking cool that would be if we were racers. We would
Yeah,
literally
that's
be.
why I'm
It's
picking it.
literally fucking the first Fast and Furious movie
No.
because they did heists all the
yes.
time. That was their whole thing. That they'd be
Oh,
like
man.
killer street racers, but then they would fucking steal shit and get big
Yeah.
money out of it with their cool cars. Bro, you know.
I mean, it does
know.
fit the theme of the score itself too, because
Yeah.
find yourself in a car with some goods. Car had
It's
to come
like-
from somewhere.
bro.
I'm gonna be real here. Like we can be a heist team and a hit squad on anything else.
Yeah.
Where else are we gonna be racers?
That's true.
That's true. But yeah,
I-
like this setting is built for being street racers.
I love it.
Oh god.
This is like
I'll lose it.
that Racers AU art you did. a while
Yes,
back.
our
Yeah,
TF5 Street
finally.
Racer AU.
Finally it'll be fruition.
It's your time.
It's
Oh
finally my
man.
time. Let me whip out my Carfax.
Yes. I am so down for
Okay.
this.
Yes.
What are they? Let's see what their shtick is. Oh wait, we don't have a shtick.
Let's see.
Grab the cruise ship
Oh, here we
for
go.
that type. Do we have?
Oh, there we go. I keep scrolling.
Racers, thrill seekers,
Oh, it doesn't have a
smugglers,
preliminary
daredevils,
name,
and
so-
family. Let's
Oh,
And
okay.
family?
go. Let's go.
Where is it?
You have to scroll.
Okay.
Hey,
A
oh, there we
bit.
go.
131.
131.
Oh, okay.
And
Definitely
family?
Bro, I'm gonna lose it.
Are you racers first and criminals second, or the other way around?
Do you have a code?
The code of family. Yeah.
The code of family?
Oh my god.
Instead of hunting
Incredible.
grounds, your crew has a local circuit.
Let's fucking
Look
go.
at the race.
This is amazing.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god.
Big street race.
Smuggling, hijacking, racing, hot pursuit. This is literally Need
man.
for Speed. Let's go.
Oh, bro. Oh, bro.
I love this so much. It's just
Oh man.
this is perfect.
That's really good.
One of the contacts is literally Buddy, a mechanic.
Yeah.
This is so perfect.
Oh,
Green.
the racer questions
Yes,
are really good.
right. Yeah.
Because there's
yeah.
the fourth one down. Which of you drives like you have a death wish? God, I love this. You gotta live your life a
Oh.
quarter mile at a time.
Oh, this is so
Oh my God.
good.
I need to open like a wiki with Fast and Furious characters.
Yes. Okay, so do we want to build a crew first and then go to characters, or do we want to build characters first and then fill out the crew after?
Hmm.
Mm, well, I don't really have much of an idea yet of what I want for characters, so maybe
feel like crew
if
first might
Filling out
be-
the crew
yeah,
might be
if
better.
we
Okay.
focus in
Yeah.
on the crew, I can figure out what I want to do. with that.
Yeah. Oh god, this is really good.
Okay. Before how
I really like this. Even if we weren't to play it, I love reading like rule books that are so well polished like this. I just like
Right?
looking at it.
Right? It just like looks good, and also all this content fucking
Yeah.
rules.
I love this type of stuff.
A new age cult dedicated to the unsettling vision of the future.
Okay, crew creation.
okay. Made a crew sheet.
Fast
I'll be
and
able to see
Furious.
it.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's so nice looking.
Yeah, the
Ooh.
pre-gen sheets are so pretty.
Wow,
Like the
these
fonts and
rule.
everything. It's so
You
cool.
got like the fancy logo.
Oh yeah.
I love it. You can tell the guy who made this was a designer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enter the name of the. Okay. So
God.
I filled in Racers as a crew name, and now everything should be
Yeah.
set to the Racers stuff. Okay. Take a second to look at this. I'm gonna head to the bathroom really.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so it says initial reputation, which will be the first thing that we put down. And then
Probably like 0, isn't it, usually? So we start with.
yeah, has just formed and acquired a base of operations. Blah, blah. What initial reputation will you have among the factions of the underworld? Choose one from the list below or create your own. Okay, that makes sense. Are you ambitious, subtle, eccentric, loyal, menacing, honorable, groovy?
Groovy. Professional.
Hmm.
Freewheeling.
That's flashy.
Choose one from the list below or create your own. Flashy. Yeah, what kind of cars do we have, you think? Because I feel like they always have like a sort of a theme, you know?
That's true. What should our theme be?
Do we steal fancy cars? Or do we mod our own like standard cars? Like we do like JDM like Subarus or do we like steal
Parts.
people's fucking Ferraris?
We
I always
steal
like the aesthetic
cars.
better of souping up cars, but stealing cars also sounds good.
We could also steal cars and then soup them up too.
That's true. We could do
Yeah.
that.
Maybe we like
Yeah.
steal fancy ones that have like cutting edge tech in them and then we mod them.
Yeah, we just steal the parts.
Yeah. We go to some rich guy's house.
To stay a little on the down low. question
Yeah.
mark.
Right.
The car doesn't look necessarily like the newest, most expensive thing around, but inside,
Inside that engine.
yeah,
Top of the line. We're
then we
engine
just
stealers.
sell whatever we don't keep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. So let's go to crew creation. This should be page 94. PDF.
An abandoned department store. A decrepit
What about
mansion.
the basement or the parking, like the underground parking of an abandoned mall type of thing?
Oh, a ghost mall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we use their parking structure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so Tokyo
Oh,
Drift.
man. Yeah, I was just gonna
That's
say,
really
like the
good.
intro of
Yeah.
Tokyo Drift.
That's really good.
Okay, did you guys decide on a reputation?
We were discussing it. We were discussing that
Very ambitious.
well, because we were thinking that we would steal cars from rich and powerful.
Ooh, very
but-
Robin Hood.
But to make it not look like that we stole their stuff, we just take the parts out. And then we scrap the rest that we don't use and we put it in our own, like JDMs. Cars.
Oh,
So we like soup up our own stuff with like fucking Ferrari engines. that we
yes.
steal.
Oh man, it's like,
Also, it's harder to track, right?
Yeah, right.
did you play Need for Speed Most Wanted?
Mm-hmm.
There was that one
Lots of
racer
it.
who did. He had a stock Lamborghini. He was like 4th on the like hit list or whatever. He didn't change the way it looked, but the like all of his engine and his NOS and stuff was all like maxed out.
It's
And
all
because
maxed
he
out,
was
but it looks
like,
totally normal.
yeah, it just looks completely stock. That's what this reminds me of.
Yeah, exactly. We put it
People
like
underestimate us when we're in races, right?
Yeah,
They'll be like,
exactly.
yeah,
"Got
you're like, what are
such
these fucking
big
junkers?
cars." Yeah.
And then you smoke them with your high speed electroplasm boosters.
Why the hell does your BRZ look like it's untouched? And then we just rip in front of him. Oh, it's not. Okay.
Oh, this is great. Okay.
Are very illegal parts.
Extremely legal, yeah. But it looks street legal. Okay, so if we steal stuff, but then we try to keep it low key, do you think we're subtle?
I guess.
Subtle
I
or
guess if
deceptive?
we're going for
would be good.
yeah, if we're
Oh,
going for the
deceptive?
hiding, like taking parts and like
Like hiding in plain
Not
Hiding in
sight?
plain sight.
yeah,
Yeah.
Deceptive would be good.
Deceptive? Yeah, I guess in the sense that we are not what we look like.
I wish there was a word for hiding in plain sight.
Might be.
hiding in plain sight.
Synonym.
English.
Underground. Discreet.
Clandestine.
Clandestine. Inconspicuous. Invisible.
Incognito,
Unapparent.
camouflaged, covert.
Disguised.
Covert? Maybe?
I like covert. Covert or like invisible, maybe.
Could be.
Come on,
Covert,
Cambridge
something
Dictionary.
that is hidden or not easily seen.
Concealed,
Yeah,
unclear,
we hide
indistinct,
in the basement, in the parking lot of an abandoned
obscure.
store.
I like the reputation of groovy.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Groovy.
We should play at some point later. We make a crew that is just like this, the Scooby-Doo gang.
Hell yes.
Oh my god. Can you hear my dog?
Yes.
Did you hear the whining, the crying, like when we just got started?
No, I didn't.
No,
That
I
was
just
the first
heard it
time I heard
now.
it. I'm
Oh,
gonna keep my ear out.
he's so crying. He wants to go outside. I think it's because my sister is outside and I'm not paying attention to him.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So he's
He
like,
can freaking chill then.
yeah. Okay, I guess then covert.
Covert sounds good. I like that.
Okay. And
You can have flair
we
for your
already have an
base.
idea. Base flare.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I want a
Two
game
Conversation
pieces of
with
flare.
shag carpet.
I want a game room in
No.
our just a
Right.
random game room in the corner. We
We kept the round 1 arcade open.
yeah.
We hooked up an
course.
engine to it to keep the
Yeah.
arcade games running.
We have arcade,
Fuck
okay.
yeah.
Instead of a game room, yeah, the arcade is working.
Oh, it's really good.
Oh man.
And it's working
Yeah.
solely on car batteries.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's just a few like engines that are open air, like on pallets somewhere in the
Oh,
corner.
it's good. Oh, it's good.
Oh, I love it.
I love it. That's really good.
I also really like how
Yeah.
they supposed to use the word discotheque. I think
Yeah,
Yes.
that's how you say it.
discotheque.
Yeah. It's just a very cool sounding word.
Right. Conversation pit with shag carpet. I'm so glad that they put in the conversation pit. That's the first thing I think of when I
With the
think of the
shag
60s
carpet,
and
yes.
the 70s.
Yes,
Conversation.
It's
exactly.
a conversation pit.
With shag carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and right in the
The
middle.
part is the one is what makes it 60s.
It's got to be that real nasty orange.
Yeah.
We should have a conversation pit
It's
with
the
shag
same-
carpet.
The same color palette as the character sheet.
Exactly, yeah. Just a little bit of green in there.
Yeah.
That kind of barf
Mm.
green color they loved.
They
Love
will
it.
for sure do not have a library.
No, we don't read.
What about an
Or a
aquarium
sauna.
or a swimming pool?
A sauna.
consider this. What
Flash
about
and servitor.
um a what is it? Not a merry-go-round. Do you know how malls have the
Oh God, yeah.
like a
Sometimes they have like
fountain or a
the
merry-go-round in the middle by the food court?
yeah.
What if
That's
we
really
keep
good.
that running? And instead of horses, it's just like little bumper cars or something.
Yeah, we like stole bumper cars from a carnival, and we attached them to a carousel
To a carousel.
in the fucked up in the ye olde mall.
That would be
That's
really
also
funny.
really good.
Okay.
We like for sure like sleep in the food court or something too.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck. Okay, so we're saying those two, or we can include maybe the other thing with the arcade. Just
So we get to choose
base, and
we
we
2 pieces of flair, so we get the arcade and the carousel.
Beautiful.
okay.
We have our priorities straight in
Yes, we
making
do.
the
Clearly.
base.
Yes, that's how we make it fun.
Yeah, I mean, you probably spend a lot of time at the base, so
Yeah, I mean, if we like basically live there,
yeah, you gotta have something to do.
right? We have all these extra parts, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all like engineers and mechanics, so
I don't know if there's somewhere specific to put the base flares, so maybe those can just go in the notes section
I
on
guess.
the crew sheet.
Yeah, because I don't see anything.
what do we say?
Vehicle
What did we say our
signatures.
reputation was? Was
Covert.
it conspicuous?
Oh,
Covert. Okay. Bases.
Abandoned mall.
Parking.
Yes.
Parking
Garage.
underneath
Car.
an abandoned mall.
Hey, be right back. I'm gonna take the dog out
Okay.
Okay.
outside.
Base flare is arcade powered by car batteries. Refurb carousel. With stolen bumper cars as horses. Perfect.
Beautiful. Okay, so ward boss and hunt. You have to decide which district will be your hunting ground, where you have your races. It does not necessarily have to be the same place where the base is. Also have to establish where the base is. And then
Right.
based on where the hunting grounds are, you'll have a war boss who you have to tithes to.
Okay. Is there like a city map that
there
like tells us
is.
like districts and stuff?
Districts. This is 273.
Okay. 273.
I love how all of these names are so familiar. Brightstone, Jar Hollow.
Oh yeah, they like kept a lot of them all the same.
Yeah.
Silk Shore. We were there a lot.
Yeah. Six
Because of their
Towers.
fucking casino.
If we steal fancy car, maybe Brightstone, because it says that's where like the wealthy people live.
The rich people.
Yeah.
Is there like a maybe a middle class district next door?
An industrial district of Canaries. The first page
Where
has
is Brightstone?
Brightstone's north.
Oh yeah, I see it. Wow, it's huge. It's got
Brightstone
like a
is
hexagon in the
Milwaukee.
middle.
Because maybe Brightstone is like our hunting ground, but we live
Let's see. It's next
somewhere
to the
else.
docks, Charter Hall,
Yeah, I
Six
mean, I
Towers,
think
and White
if we're
Crown.
covered, we probably just don't hunt where we live.
Yeah,
Right.
that seems like bad.
And I bet a mall in Brightstone actually is functioning.
It
on,
would
like,
not be
hours.
abandoned.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. Which is there any that's like? What's what?
Other mansions.
The docks?
Copperman.
Maybe the docks. It
The
says dark
docks.
alleys, abandoned
Market.
warehouses, and rusting
Abandoned
ships.
warehouses. You could have an abandoned mall.
Surely there's an
Shadow of
abandoned
their
mall there.
former glory. Ah man, no more Leviathan hunters.
Oh,
That's
my friends, the
unfortunate.
Leviathan hunters. Well, they don't got fucking Leviathans, I guess.
The dock seems good because apparently White Crown and Brightstone are both for like rich people.
That would be like, yeah, ground zero for us to escape to.
Also, it looks like it's just east of White Crown?
Yeah, they've got that bridge.
Yeah.
Or not east. West?
The
This is
docks
White
is
Crown
south.
is sprawling estates containing stunning mansions of the wealthy and powerful.
Yeah, we're
And,
taking their fucking cars.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have a cool chase along that bridge.
Heck yeah.
Absolutely.
That'd be a cool chase scene.
White Crown.
We have to time that shit so well because the bluecoats would block us off on that bridge
Yeah.
real quick.
Yeah.
We probably have some shenanigans that we have going on.
That bridge, oh my god, what if it's like one of those bridges that separates?
Oh, and then,
And then
you
we
have to,
like drive over it like a ramp?
yeah.
Oh yes.
Heck yeah.
Now
We
that's
get so
Fast
good
and
at that.
Furious.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so we're thinking the docks is where we live.
Seems like a pretty good
Okay.
location.
And Brightstone is your hunting grounds?
I think so.
Yeah, I think either Brightstone or White Crown seems good because they both like rich people.
Yeah, I think Brightstone and then
White
Rolling
Crown.
Estates, Modern Mansion. So White Crown is basically like even more upscale than
Yeah,
Brightstone.
Yeah.
I guess the difference is that Brightstone, it says modern mansion, so I guess it's like new.
They might
probably
have
New
Brightstone?
rich.
more
Yeah.
more
Yeah,
techie stuff.
probably Bragstone,
Yeah.
and we're working our way up to
Yeah.
taking from White Crown because
Right.
surely they have probably better security.
That's true. I feel
Mhm.
like White Crown, it'd probably be harder than the new
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
rich.
Yeah, but they all got like old money cars, Rolls Royces.
Yeah.
We're not so interested in those.
Yeah, because those are just expensive, but not.
They're just
very
luxury,
powerful. Yeah.
I mean, they like feel good to drive, but
Yeah, New Money surely likes fast cars
exactly.
and experimental stuff. They
Yeah.
get illegal stuff, and then they
Right.
steal them, and they can't do anything about it because they have to admit
Yeah.
to owning illegal stuff.
And they don't have the old money lawyers, unlike the guys in White
Exactly.
Crown. We got this shit down on lock.
Perfect. Okay. So we have the districts. Let's
Yes.
see.
Need to see.
Okay, so
Brightstone.
Brightstone. Tender in term.
Light conformity. Aristocrat mansions. New Money. Autopods are common on the wide roads.
They will be ours.
Hedonism. Perfect. Yes.
Okay, so the hunting grounds on the character sheet is our local circuit. So I will put. The fuck is it called? What are we doing? Brightstone? Brightwood? What?
Brightstone.
Brightstone, yes.
Brightstone.
Okay, so now I have to figure out what factions are in Brightstone. Figure out
Is our ward
Jobs.
is our ward boss where we live or where we?
It's
do
where
our-
you hunt, not where you.
Okay,
Okay, so here.
it's our local Soykit.
Road.
Very good.
Well lit.
Um,
Grand stone manor houses with automated security sensors, modern townhouses made of bold architectural forms, opulent theaters and restaurants, luxury shops. Apex Ormstone. What a name.
yeah, that
Oh,
is
that
Done.
a
George
wild
guy.
name.
A true believer.
Coleridge, Charter Hall. Come on, where is
Oh my god.
it? Brightstone.
Lord Bowmore is. It says that while Lady Bowmore is an executive officer in the Ministry of Stability and a terribly powerful woman, Lord Bowmore is an idle aristocrat with little sense and too much time on his hands.
Oh my god, he's a house husband.
Yeah. He's like,
That's hilarious.
it's like a girl boss wife, and then he's just like
Yeah.
step-mom husband who's like a little. He just has his little hobbies. Where's that one meme that's like me asking my CEO wife?
Oh, but to
"So
get
which
your
one of the
little
Lego
Legos.
sets that I want to buy. Yeah,
It's this guy.
that guy. He's a short king.
Oh, I love him. Cheerful
Ooh,
bluecoats patrol the
that's
streets with a
exciting.
whistle and a smile, moving along any undesirables with swift brutality.
Yeah, Bluecoats suck.
Hey, Cap.
Any.
They just have better PR in this timeline.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Service with a smile.
Okay, just out of curiosity, let's look at Whitebound.
Grandstone manor houses with automated security sensors, modern townhouses made of bold architectural forms, opulent theaters and restaurants, luxury shops. You know I love bold architectural forms.
You know, the old money people think they're like,
Fucking ugly.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're fucking ruining our neighborhood.
Yeah. Keep that shit in Brightstone. This is why we're on an island. What's that architectural movement of the 60s? Is it postmodernism? I don't remember.
Mm-mm.
Fucking every building looks like the Guggenheim. Yeah.
Anyways, these are really cool. Let's look at the dogs now.
Yeah, let's see where we live.
The
See how
dogs,
shitty it is.
a shadow of their former glory.
Yeah.
Dark alleys, abandoned warehouses, and rusting ships. Fishing boats still ply their trade, however, and a few eccentrics find other ways to make a living from the Void Sea. The Void,
The Void
Sea
Sea
Aquarium and
Aquarium.
Facility.
The hell?
Ink Lane. Oh my god, we should all have tattoos then.
Oh,
An
we've got to be
contest of the
tatted.
legendary
Oh,
tattoo
yes.
parlors as well as the city's tabloids.
We got to be tatted up.
Of
Oh my god,
course.
this is where the tabloids live.
This is really good.
And
Loathed
there's
by
a
the
knuckle
establishment.
boxing, a bare knuckle boxing ring here too.
I fucking love it. It's really good.
Yes.
Okay, so this might be a bit on the nose, but what if your ward boss was from the Red Torque? Which is... Oh wait, no. Do I want...
I need to open this. Like
I know, I'm
three
gonna go through this shit.
instances of this thing.
What if it's one of the other racing gangs? The Red Torque is the actual racing gang. There's another one that's like a biker gang, and I feel like
Leatherbacks, maybe.
yeah, Leatherbacks. I feel like that would be very interesting in an ironic sense, in that like maybe but I know they're tier 1, which is kind of
Rough and rowdy autocycle racers, a youth subculture as much as a gang, named for their ubiquitous, colorful leather jackets.
maybe
we're
Red
on
Torque might be
480.
A tight-knit
better.
gang of elite
This is
racing
a
drivers who
little-
use
okay,
their
factions are
skills for
before
criminal
the map,
ends.
I think.
Ambitious, angry, and fast.
Red Torque. Elite racing. I guess we could be like suppliers. We could have a deal where we supply them with parts. They let us.
Yeah, they let you
true, yeah.
They
use
let us like access to some of these like places,
and tracks, but
and we steal.
Yeah, they might. Maybe they
Yeah,
like
yeah.
have like less knowledge of like our hunting ground or something
Yeah,
of
this is the
our
place
scores.
we compete here. Our
You-
working relationship is based on us supplying with like parts.
Yeah,
maybe it's like
maybe
you have
we're their
separate
mechanics.
hunting grounds, but you feed them parts so they can to upgrade their cars for their illegal street races or for their
Yeah, because they don't maybe they don't want to implicate themselves by stealing in that neighborhood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're their sponsor. We slap our logo on their cars.
that could
Force it.
work.
I really like anytime we do a job for someone else and like fix up any cars or like put parts in their cars, we just like put our logo on their car.
We
Yeah.
leave a little or signature.
Yeah.
It's like a little, just a little sticker.
Well, yeah, we like it's like those like fucking stickers people put on like road signs. We just slap it on an engine.
The dealership did that to my car. I don't
The
know
hell?
why. It literally, it's like Toyota and then like the city, and I'm like, how do I take this off?
Oh yeah, you gotta like scrape it off or something. That's what
Yeah.
happens on. They've got that on my car too.
I was like, it looks so
I'm
stupid. I'm
laughing
like, I
at
don't care
the-
what city you are.
I'm laughing at the names of the NPCs for the Red Torque.
Yes. They're very
They're
simple.
So
Oh, gotta scroll.
Blaze, Sky. They're just
Oh sure, Blaze, Naya, Kai.
of course.
Hidden underground garage and workshop, the Vreen Autodrome.
So they have like an official race course that they have.
Oh my god,
Maybe they have better tools.
I bet they do.
Than us.
Yeah, they probably have better facilities.
Yeah, so
And they have
we
a
supply
dedicated
some parts,
mechanic.
and they let us
Mhm.
let us use for installing or repairing things that are out of our means
Yeah,
back at our base.
yeah. I bet they just have more guys too. Because for
Yeah.
what we're gonna be like max 3 people.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but that makes sense. We're covered. There's only 3 of us.
we're new.
We're kind of new. People don't know what we do. We're unassuming,
Yeah,
and we're looking to move up in the world.
right. We're pretty good at stealing, so you know.
Perfect.
Crime is the easiest,
Yeah.
fastest way.
It's fastest way, baby. That's why we're here.
So we'll say your ward boss will be Blaze then, of the Red Torque.
Blaze, leader of the Red Torque.
He's got to have red hair
Yes.
Yeah, he has got to have flame decals.
for sure.
Oh, he's
yeah.
got a flame decal hot rod.
Oh my god, he's got a fucking
Their
muscle
cars
car.
are flashy-
Yes.
flashy as fuck.
Oh god, they're all like American Muscle. I hate them.
Oh, the autodrome is a drift track.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Fuck yeah.
It has like all of those like street cones and everything, and people are just doing donuts 24/7.
That's so smoky there, you know, because they're
Yeah.
just grinding down those tires to nothing.
Keep wasting tires. It's like-
Yeah.
That's what you do with the spare tires, because you take the engines, but you don't need the tires. So you
Right, 'cause
provide
we
them
don't
with
blow
tires.
through 'em. Yeah. We don't. Yeah, y'all blow through them. We don't.
We don't waste any part of the car. We just don't use it ourselves.
Yeah, we just give it to you guys. Wow, we're so whole
Okay.
cow, you know.
I know, right?
Don't get rid of any part of the animal.
Reduce, reuse, recycle, or
Yeah.
whatever.
Exactly. We're the recyclers.
We respect the car by making use of the whole thing.
Low key, the recyclers is a kind of a fun name.
That would be a good crew name, actually.
Because first of all, we're recycling as in we're stealing and then bringing to us, and also the word cycle is in it,
True.
Yeah.
like a car.
Yeah. We got. I'm up for it. I like it.
I'll put an tentative.
Okay. How much are you willing to pay your ward boss? You can pay them 1 stack, and you'll be neutral with them. You can pay them 2 stacks to show respect, and you'll gain +1 status. Or you can not pay them, and you'll take -1 status.
Okay, so 1 or 2. We wanna move up in the world, but do we wanna be like cozying up to them, or do we just wanna be like, we are doing this right now just until we can cut you out entirely?
I like that second one, the ladder. We got
Yeah,
better,
how much-
bigger and better things, you know.
Right, how much do we like these guys?
They don't really seem like reduce, reuse, recyclers.
Yeah.
They blow through tires all the time, man.
Yeah.
This seems very
we
much
toler-
like
we
just a
tolerate them.
business relationship.
So
Yeah.
we give them 1 then.
Yeah.
It's just like
Okay.
we want the space, we want to keep the relationship, but we also think they're kind of ridiculous with their flashy cars
Show-offs.
and just
Yeah.
wasting stuff, and we think we're better drivers.
Yeah. Listen, we'll give you our tires that we steal, but
But we
everything
treat cars
else-
way better.
yeah.
Your drifting is
We
so fucking
care.
efficient.
Yeah, we care about what our
We're
What our
true
cars do.
racers. You're like poser racers.
your poser racers. You
Yeah,
just
they're
buy your
fun
way into a
because they
nice
just
car.
They take the tires, and it's
Yeah.
like, these aren't even like good tires for what you're doing. That's why you blow through them, but whatever, you're taking them.
Fine, man. Listen, whatever.
Not my job to tell you how to race.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a relationship section for other factions on here, so just add that to the notes section that you have. We're at 0 status with Red Torque.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. The red Torque.
Edges false.
Okay, so whenever you're doing a score on your hunting grounds, you get bonus +1d for gathering information.
Mhm.
And when you acquire turf, you get to expand into nearby districts. You have to pay a tithe to the ward boss after every score. That anger clock beside ward boss fills by 1 tick every time you do not pay. And then every time it fills, you lose 1 status with that faction.
Oh, that's kind of nice. We get a little bit of a cushion before we
Yeah.
drop status.
And then eventually, if you can become your own ward boss.
Good.
Yes. So it says you can do this by force and go to war with your current ward boss, or you can just supplant them by becoming higher tier, or like come to an agreement and either relocate them or relocate yourselves. And
Bro,
once
we
you
got a race for it.
do become a yes, absolutely. Once you do become a ward boss on
Texture
your
on the
own,
dice.
you can adopt lower tier factions, and you get paid tithes instead.
Sweet. Sweet.
All right. Choose a special ability. So take a look at the
Oh,
special
boy.
abilities for your crew and choose one.
Bunch of junk.
It's important to pick a special ability that excites everyone. Get more special abilities in the future by earning experience.
The fourth one down is called The Family Takes a Cut. Very good.
Okay.
I understood
Does
that
sound
reference.
right. Blah, blah, blah. Outboard uses a cohort. Stunt riders. Escape velocity.
Create one of your vehicles as a cohort. It's funny.
In the men.
The first time one of the crew's signature stunts is
Oh my
performed
god, this
during a
is
score. Oh my god, we get.
as long as you're not currently fighting them, you can turn even the most bitter of enemies into family.
Wait, what?
This
Oh,
is
that's
that's
amazing.
the fifth one. But no, this is like a long-term project, so it doesn't make sense for
Oh, long-term
what we're
project,
doing.
yeah.
For a one shot, yeah.
I mean, it makes sense that it will be something that takes a long
Eventually,
time, but
everyone will
it's
be
so fun.
family.
Yes,
Yes.
everyone is family.
Please join us.
That is Val as a racer.
Bring them in.
Yeah. Speed Demon.
It's the fact. Okay. Your vehicle gains armor.
Stunt Riders. Why are there some of these twice?
They're on here like 3 times.
Oh, I see. I am seeing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
It's
I
fine.
should be able to.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
One of the crew's vehicles is fitted with a device that activates at a specific speed. This requires filling an 8-segment acceleration clock during the score. When the clock is filled and the vehicle hits the target speed, choose an effect. Break the laws of gravity, tear a hole in reality, travel into the resonance field, travel backwards or forwards into time.
That
Bruh.
sounds cool as fuck and I like it.
That's crazy.
That one's also nice because it's like, oh, sure. It's a fucking flux capacitor. Yeah. Okay.
It's the.
I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to the Future
What's
car.
his face?
I like
Yeah.
this. This seems unhinged and it seems like a fun thing to use, especially for like a one shot, because things like the family takes a cut or bring them in are just not gonna be good if we don't follow up on this.
Right. Right. I like that one.
Okay, I'm into it. Speed Demon sounds a little boring for what it is. Useful, but
Yeah.
I think we're probably gonna get the coolest effect from this one.
Agree.
Okay, so escape velocity it is.
Tricky. We just pick one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Although I will probably level you guys at least once or twice, since this is a one to give you some more stuff to play with.
Fun stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Assign group upgrades. We have 2 pre-selected upgrades, which are
Okay, you get 2 upgrades for.
When you assign 2 upgrades, the GM will tell you about 2 factions that are impacted by your choices. One faction helped you get an upgrade. One faction was screwed over when you got the upgrade.
Yes. So this is how you select the other factions that you are affiliated.
Gotcha,
Okay.
gotcha.
okay.
Airship!
Plus
Let's
mobility
do it
for
says.
base.
It says we get 2 for. Where's it's squad, militants, utopians, where the racers at?
It's like the last one, I think.
Yeah. Local circuit. Oh, instead of hunting ground, your crew has a local circuit. Blah 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 blah.
I love it.
Smuggling, hijacking, racing, hot pursuit. Racer claims. Racer question. How do I know which ones are the pre-selected two?
Oh yeah, which ones do we have for the pre-selected?
Racer claims. Contacts. Local circuit.
Why is camouflage written twice in the sheet?
It's the same thing with the crew upgrades. I think they're on there 3 times.
Oh. Oh
I
yeah,
don't know
it
why.
is.
Yeah. And same with the contacts. I think those are on there 3 times too.
I was wondering if the wording was slightly different, but they're all the same.
I'll get rid of these.
I mean, well, we have something to write for the playtest feedback.
Yeah, hey, your
We have Buddy
sheets.
written like 1,000,000,000 times.
Yeah.
We have their triplets. Everyone is a triplet in this setting. That's what
They really
happens
want
when-
you to
when when you eat
camouflage.
the people wafers.
Yeah, you you get multiples.
Yeah. Okay. It doesn't say.
Crew upgrades or. Yeah, it doesn't say. So I guess you just get to pick. Or.
Well,
Okay,
there's
I
only
mean-
5
Yeah.
to choose
like we-
from.
I feel like we have to get camouflage, right?
That would be very appropriate.
Yeah.
Yes. Like 100%.
Okay.
Because we have
so
to be very well
camouflage,
concealed.
Probably smugglers rigging. Those tools.
I go hand in
guess.
hand. What is an elite runner?
Elite runners.
I
Let's
think
see.
that's like a
Oh,
cohort.
it says nothing.
There's no description.
I know, I kept trying to click it too. We're both
All
rapidly
of us
clicking
fighting
it.
each other. Okay. This is where is there no section? Crew upgrade details?
Oh. If you scroll down to crew upgrade details,
Yes.
these are the generic crew upgrades. So the ones that are on the sheet are specific to racers. The ones that
So
are
we
in
can
that are in the book are
Oh, okay.
general. Yeah. So it's not just
So we can
these.
pick from either that
two
or
from this
or
one,
general.
and then another 2 from the general.
Yeah. So
Oh, sure.
so
Is that
2
how
from
it
crew
works?
upgrade, 2 from the specific ones, and then 2 from the general.
Okay.
That's probably why they had it in 3 times. They forgot to change the duplicates to the general one.
Gotcha.
Okay, that makes
Gotcha.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay, let's pick 2 from this. So do we want camouflage?
Can we get a
smugglers
lounge and
rigging,
quarters?
lounge and quarters? Add another piece of flair to the video.
Incredible.
When the crew
Incredible.
unwinds, clear all passing
Clear
harm.
all
So
passing
that's
harm, that's
that's level 1 harm. It's passing harm.
It sounds pretty
Okay, yeah,
good.
this sounds good. I think it's cool, and we can just say
Each of us
yeah.
gets our own room, like a gotcha game where they have dorms.
Yeah, we all
Yeah,
pick,
without
like,
this
one of
upgrade, each
the-
PC sleeps elsewhere and is vulnerable when they
one of the
Do
do.
so.
doors,
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, it's our little house.
yeah.
and we just like set them up.
It's like
That's really good.
As a
an
rooms.
old school like Sears store, and you just take over the bed section.
I call the hot topic. The Duskful hot topic.
Gonna sleep in the
Mm.
Auntie Anne's.
Auntie Anne. Not the Auntie Anne's, it's so small. Is it gonna be one of those like booths that's in the middle of a walk space?
It's like it's like out of the entire abandoned mall, why did you choose like this photo booth as your room?
Your photo booth.
Yeah.
I'm judging you if you choose the Wetzel's pretzels over the Auntie Anne's.
No, we're living in the Auntie Anne's.
Good.
Love when I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
They're like pretzel places that are in like malls.
Yeah, Auntie Anne's is the best one. Wetzel's is subpar. Okay, so are we choosing lounge and quarters?
I do
Yeah,
like
that's-
it.
I mean,
That'll
it
be yeah, that can be one of
clears
them.
harm. I mean, that seems. I mean, it for the fun of it, even if it's not all that useful for a one score thing, but it's still
It's still fun.
yeah. I like
I
it.
just love how we're developing our mall.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the most important. This game of this TTRPG comes with base building
Mhm.
Yes.
with
Yeah,
base
we're land
customization.
redevelopers.
Yeah.
The recycling goes beyond
We're
the cars.
recycling. We're
Yeah.
recycling the mall.
When you
It's all connected.
spend like 2 hours in your base creation and decoration, and then another 3 hours in character
Creation, yeah.
Right.
Okay, what else?
Okay, we need 2 more
Uh,
things.
Cohort.
You have to pick one more, right?
Cool.
We have did we decide that we were going to do smugglers rigging too?
Oh yeah, we should do that one probably. Or actually, I
Yeah,
didn't. Did
sure.
we figure out what Elite Runners is?
No, I don't think we
Oh.
ever did.
I think it's an upgraded like cohort. So it's
That
it's
That would
a,
make sense.
another minion that you can use.
Maybe Smuggler's Rigging
Okay.
then.
That makes sense.
Creating
I feel like
an
if
expert.
yeah.
Blah
Okay.
blah blah.
That should be our last one.
Van.
I feel like Van
Dude.
is the most fitting, honestly.
True.
Have a
We need
transport
something to
power
transport the parts, right?
Big enough for the whole crew and their gear. Second upgrade improves the van with an armor and a bigger engine.
Ooh.
It's
Workshop is about long-term projects. We're not going to have to worry about that.
yeah,
Vault,
Yeah.
we're not
that's
probably going to have to
late,
worry
that's
about.
something for later.
Yeah, Van seems good.
Security
Training also
systems.
not relevant because XP is not gonna come up that much.
Secret base probably not going to do anything.
Quality. You may advance your PC action ratings to 4, but nah, we're not gonna have enough.
Still, yeah.
Yeah.
To get there. So maybe
Van.
a cohort. So
A cohort. We can have a
an
dude.
expert. Yeah, dude, because we're gonna be only like 3 people.
That's true. Yeah, maybe
Around
we need to have
cohort
someone to fill
3.
in a space.
So it's either that one or I think maybe quality.
Beep beep.
Or for or for stuff.
Cohort will
sure.
probably be helpful
All
to you
the
guys.
PC items of that type. So we could.
Are we going to be
well,
upgrading
we
though?
will have to be and we will have to pick one like gear or documents or supplies or tools. Or I think cohort is probably the best choice.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have extra dude. Or a couple of dudes.
This is a
That
gang,
one
or
Gang
an
or a single
expert.
expert. So I think
I mean, we're gonna be in a moving car anyway, so
you're going to be in a car.
we need
We can have a
those
couple of cars.
We can
Yeah,
get a
that's
gang of
very
hustlers
cohort.
because they're the socialites.
A gang of hustlers.
Yeah. They scout out
Eggheads,
everything for us.
hustlers, runners, skulks, muscles.
Okay, so we're grabbing a cohort then for the fourth one.
Yeah, okay. Write that down.
A gang or a single expert NPC.
Cohort.
Okay, next section,
Cookie.
conveniently, is cohort.
Yeah, cohorts.
Check that out.
Cohort is
So
a
we can do a
gang or
gang,
expert that
gang,
works for your
expert.
crew.
Doesn't seem like it's much different than what it is in
Yeah.
standard.
Right.
So
Use a gang type from experts.
An expert has quality equal to your current crew. Their scale is always.
I guess you got to think about how you do your like criminal activity. Like
right. I
so
also
when
gotta feel
you-
like they've gotta like fill in a gap because there's definitely gonna be a gap when there's only gonna be 3 of us.
I guess you could save what your cohort is going to be until you make your characters.
We can maybe
Yeah.
just decide if we want to be like, do we want a gang or are we gonna just bring in an expert?
So
we have
from
like one NPC.
from what I remember,
designer.
I think you have to roll to see if it's a gang or an expert. Because an expert is always quality +1. So if you could
Oh,
choose,
sure.
it wouldn't make sense for you to ever pick a gang. Because
Yeah,
gang
that's
is
true.
only equal to your tier.
Okay.
So I think
Okay,
you
then we gang.
roll, and then if you get a 6, you get an expert. And if you get a 5 or below, you get a gang. You roll tier. Since you're tier 1, you roll 1d6. And if you get a 6, you get an expert. In higher tiers, when you crit, you get like a super expert.
Super expert.
I like the elite feature, the elite thugs.
My elite thugs.
Yeah.
Gang of elite dogs. Elite PR expert.
Shall we roll to see if we Yeah, I like how some of these experts are PR experts, fashion designers, documentarian.
Yeah, a lot of
big
these
pet animal.
spark wrench. Stunt driver.
Art forger. What are we gonna need that for?
Okay, let's
Airship
roll just
pilot.
so we have that out of the way.
We have
Yeah,
a
so we
chef
know
to
which
just
one.
cook us food and has nothing to do with our actual criminal activity.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just have a chef.
His family.
I like
He's
how a big pet
family.
animal is all in caps.
All these
Right?
really things or something.
Very important. Resonance entity, you can just recruit a ghost. That's beautiful.
Incredible.
Hey,
Ghost that
you
drives
wanna
a
steal cars
car.
with us?
Do you want to drive a car, Ghost?
Never got to experience this Fast and Furious life that it's always wanted to.
It's one of our buddies that died.
Imagine getting the ghost
Oh my
to
God.
possess the car, and then you have a sentient car.
Oh,
Hell
what's
yeah.
that?
And then we have
fucking-
cars
what's that-
and Ka-chow.
I was thinking of the Stephen King thing, where it's a ghost car.
We went
No,
opposite
no,
directions.
I keep wanting to say Charlene. It's not
Our
Charlene.
NPC is named Lightning McQueen.
Good job.
Christine.
Christine, that's it. Why the fuck did I say Charlene?
Oh yeah, the Stephen King book.
A 1958 Plymouth Fury possessed by a malevolent supernatural force.
There you go.
Yes.
There you go. Okay, I will roll to see what we get.
Look.
GLHF.
5.
Oh, 5.
So
Almost.
close.
Very close.
Okay. So
We'll
we
get,
have a gang.
We'll get a gang. Yes.
We,
We'll get
we
a
can
gang
decide
of
what kind of gang later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just make a note that we have gang.
I guess it's a good thing we didn't get the expert because I would have been very drawn to the resonance entity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
that
will
would have
just-
been
You mentioned it, and now
kinda
we will
fun.
want ghost card. How can you mention a ghost card and
and not
Right?
do a
how
ghost
would we
card.
say no? Cohort quality.
I'm just rolling.
I guess we should probably do like the rest of the cohort stuff when we figure out who they are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we've got a thing where I can write stuff down about them. So, can I write? Oh, I can't change their name. Okay, cool.
Cohort. Yeah, edges
Alright.
and flaws. Blah blah blah. Cohort.
Okay, we'll save those for later.
Cohort
Yeah, when we do
action.
that stuff.
Okay,
Cohort actions.
so that's actually the end of
of the group.
crew creation. Yeah,
Ooh, it's time.
guys, think you're ready to look at some character sheets and classes?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's fucking do it.
So
Like our
crew
drivers.
classes
So we pick those at the
are
start.
character creation. Page 43 PDF.
43.
Playbooks. Right. There are 1, 2, 3, 8 different playbooks.
We're on 40 what?
43.
Okay, there we go. Veteran, hound, intellectual, radical, swinger.
I can't believe they chose that.
Very
Like,
interesting
yeah.
word choice, yeah. I get what they were going, but
Good at social situations.
It's
Sure
certainly
they are.
social.
yes.
Yeah,
Live fast and have
that's what we're
fun.
calling it.
Oh, they'll be having fun.
Mm. Intellectuals are polymaths, scientists, engineers, and philosophers.
Rico.
Nerds.
They are radical if you want to change the world or die trying.
I'm trying to think of what my other characters were. I'm pretty sure June was essentially radical. She did the blowing stuff up.
Yes.
I probably won't do that. And then I think I had like a beefy guy.
Yeah. Either a hound or a veteran.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe a veteran.
Okay, what did I do? I think technically I had a swinger.
I think one of your guys was the slinger. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We ran a brothel, okay? Come on.
Listen, Luz was great at social situations. Certainly.
Yes.
That's great.
Remember that what was it, like the date with that
Yeah, what's his
Oh,
face?
that was such
Yeah.
a funny session. When he like took you out to dinner.
Yeah. And y'all
Oh,
just
man.
got to talk while we did other shit.
Yep.
And then I played an operative. What was Holtz an operative?
It's like a rogue type
I think
situation,
so.
right?
I guess. So no to those two. Also, I'm playing a rogue.
That too.
And then the last two are also like very nicely coded also, so
She's so paranormalist.
Yeah. Want to meddle with the weird and supernatural.
weird and supernatural. We don't have time to play a whole.
Yeah,
I
I
know,
feel like
right?
Hull kind of gets
Slowly discover in this in the
I guess I'll-
space of one session.
I could do one intellectual.
I kind of want to do swinger. Well, swinger as in as in David's gonna play swinger maybe.
Yes, please, let's just tell him this with no context.
Yes.
So I
David, you're
built you
playing
a
a
swinger.
swinger. A what?
Swinger named David.
Swinger named David.
It's specifically named David with a question mark because that's how it was written when I opened it.
Yeah. I think intellectual and paranormalist will be fun. Or whatever else. I think the only one that's out of the question really is Hole, because that's something I would like to see play out over time.
Yeah, that's a long term type of situation.
I guess
Although a
intellectual,
robot
unless
driving a
anyone else
car.
wants it.
Nah, I've got Reika. I don't need to be another intellectual right now.
Yeah, I haven't had a smart character in a while. In a long while.
You gotta go like, or you gotta go one smart and then one dumb and just alternate like that.
Right.
Yeah,
Basically.
it just hasn't come up. It's so easy to dump in.
Actually, yeah, I
Okay.
think my only two smart characters with you guys was, well, I guess technically three, was Lucia, Arsov, and then Matt.
Yeah, Ursula was smart. That's for sure.
Yeah, Matt was a wizard, so he had high int. way,
Yeah, I
way
played a
back
wizard.
when.
I played a wizard in one of our Wednesday night games, but she's no longer with us. Godspeed.
no.
So
Rest in
it's
pieces.
just Rika now. Rest in peace. Yeah, and then I play like a shit, and then my Wednesday night character right now is like she's like a super idiot.
One
Nice.
But
thing
a
about
bard,
playing
but
smart
she's real dumb.
characters is it's hard to play really smart characters if you're not
Actually smart.
also really smart.
Actually smart. I
Role
know.
playing to
That's the
be
thing
smarter
about
than you actually are.
that's the thing about playing Reika. I feel like I spend so much time outside of game, like thinking of the game, just so I can have Reika sound like she's smart.
I think that's also why I don't play a lot of really like maybe they might have some int, but not like the 20 int characters because I'm just like their mind has to be so much better than mine.
Right?
Like
There's
those
no
little
way.
puzzles we do, I'm like, there's no way they didn't
no
immediately get
way.
this puzzle.
Right. I'm just like, can you let me roll to figure this puzzle out?
Yeah,
Because
I'm
I feel
like,
like
my
my character
character,
would just get it.
my character would canonically be able to solve this probably in like 5 seconds.
Right.
Like all those puzzles in M&A, like Arsov should have been able to just
Ugh.
like immediately do it.
The Christmas lights.
It's fine. It's a
Ugh,
Twilight.
not the Christmas lights.
Horrible.
I guess we could
Horrible.
just say that Arsov solved it from the beginning, but was just standing in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just figured it out. He's like, I'm not telling you guys.
I'm just gonna stand here and drink coffee.
All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm really cool with like any of these guys. I'm probably not gonna do. Hmm. Actually, a hound wouldn't be too bad. I probably won't play a vet.
Vets are
I don't want to be
really
good at violence.
interesting because they start with one trauma
Oh,
in order
that's
to fit
actually
the
pretty cool.
whole
Yeah. Makes sense.
role play of being
Yeah.
scarred.
They got the PTSD.
Yep.
Okay, I will be an engineer.
Let's see. Let me look through some of these other ones. Yada. Go. Skipping vet. Let's see what they say about hound. A hard-bitten fixer who follows their instincts. I have a pet. If you're a
Love
hound,
it.
you have a pet.
Is it a hound?
Yeah, that's right. Remember the fucking
Oh, cause
badger?
yeah,
Oh,
right, the fucking badger.
the
Christ.
badger. Bentley?
Bentley.
Bentley, yeah.
That was wild.
Your pet
That was
is
so
imbued
long
with
ago
an
at this point.
anomalous renaissance. I know, right? Gains a paranormal ability, reality phasing, mind link, or time looping. Your fucking pet can do that.
What?
That's
Just
really
I haven't
randomly
even
can
looked
time
at
loop.
Me just looking at the little short version and like, yeah, sure, that. I have not even looked at anything else.
An
Okay.
agitator, incendiary,
Okay.
incendiary
I
in
just
every
wanted-
sense.
I should. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
there
we
are
already
more
together.
in-depth blurbs if you go into the actual section
Yeah,
for each class.
Can you?
If
let
you're a
me edit
swinger,
my
your
character?
autopod is a cohort.
Ooh,
You just get a car.
that's actually pretty cool.
Okay, we'll look at backgrounds and stuff later.
Operative.
Yeah, figure out which class you want first, and then we can backtrack to other stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the swinger.
I'm definitely
Sweet.
doing intellectual.
Sounds like it'd be
Let's
kind
see.
of good to have like a face for like a racing crew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna
and
be
if you,
that's
like,
gonna
get a
be
car.
so fun.
Yeah.
When you play an intellectual, you earn XP when you address a challenge with technical skill or cleverness. Sure. Fields of study. Sparkcraft, probably. Yes. Oh wait, this is cool. There's There's one of the options for fields of study is School of Hard Knocks, which is life experience. You sharpen your mind through the tough experiences and hardships of the streets. Practical psychology, resilience, improvisation, critical thinking, interpersonal skills, entrepreneurship, determination, underworld sociology, persuasion.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Oh my god, I have an assistant.
Do you have an assistant?
A Sparkmind assistant.
I feel like half the classes have their own like pet now instead of just the hound. It's kind of
I
cool.
mean, that's fun.
Yeah.
They only roll their full quality when their type is applicable. Blah blah blah. Type: research, analysis, ingress.
Intellectual items. Sure, I'm kind of interested in playing a vet.
I'm gonna name it
Tours of duty.
so
Difficult friends.
it's gonna be analysis.
Bucket full of go-go pills. Oh yes, if you're a vet, then you're addicted to pills. You need uppers.
Oh no. Take the level 1 harm, jittery.
Right. Ooh. Vets get two different kinds of. Vets get like a handgun, an assault rifle, and then a heat blade.
Yeah,
Wow.
these are some pretty cool items that the vets get.
And an advanced electroblade that superheats to red hot intensity can cut through steel.
I like the image of everyone who apparently was in a war just like kept all of their weapons and then like no one cared.
Right.
They're just all walking around with a whole
God, wait.
assault rifle.
All their shit.
Yeah.
I love that.
Actually, a heat blade would be really good for driving cars. Cause like, what if we like try to, like drive up next to someone? I just stick my blade into their car and then like cut right through it.
Ooh, that'd be
Cause it
good.
melts steel. It'd be sick.
I love the questions, the character questions. These are fun. We should do this soon. Also like the Sparkmind assistant, you get two choices, and it's like for the housing, which is the shape of the thing, and it's like large, a room-sized computer, or small, and then it's like a wristlet, a metal orb, a tiny
Oh,
hole.
good.
Or it's like a tiny
Oh, it's
hole,
like the
so I
little
can have a
guy.
little-
You can have a little fucking ghost with you.
Yeah, I could have a
Little
little
ghost
guy.
robot.
That feels probably not what we want. We're probably gonna go for like a wristwatch.
Or you could have.
Or the room-sized computer.
You should have like the room size computer, so it's like a fucking plankton.
That's my room. Yeah, that's
his
exactly what I
wife's
thought of
name.
when I
Yeah.
saw a room-sized computer.
Yeah.
I treated exactly like Plankton. That's my wife.
That's my wife.
Amazing.
You know what? Yes, sure, for the meme.
Do it. It cracks
I'll
me
do
up.
it. Yeah, I'll do that. Experimental laser cannon. Pocket full of focus pills.
We all
For
got
when you need
pills.
steady hands, an alert mind, and laser-like concentration. Very addictive.
You damn Adderall.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I have my little pills.
Everyone's popping pills.
You have your Adderall. I have my fucking cocaine.
A little radio handset, and then gadgets that I can make in a flashback.
Oh, I also get a radio handset. We can yap to each other.
I
in our
also
different
get
cars.
a RF radio handset.
Perfect. We all
Yes,
get
we can yap to each
take
other.
proper etiquette, and we
And
have
it's
to say
zero
over
load,
at the
so
end.
everyone gets it for free.
The pills are also free.
I like how the
Yes.
swingers get
We never pills with us.
Oh, I hope, but yeah, pocket full of sleeping pills. Yeah,
You get
that's actually a lot of sleeping
pills?
pills. If it's a whole pocket full, I can.
What
That's a
pills do
lot
you
of
get?
pills. Yeah.
Am I
What
am I
pills do
supposed to slip them into people's drinks at these parties or something?
But girl, maybe.
I mean,
I get an invitation to the party, which is just apparently just any party,
yeah. So that's how we
any and
get
all
into
party.
these places.
Yeah.
And then the other two are we steal the stuff. I take care of security.
And then I put a pocket full of sleeping pills in people's drinks.
Excellent.
All right, I think I'm gonna play a vet. These ones seem fun. I want that fucking heat blade
That sounds really
and the
cool.
guns.
It reminds me of
Okay.
like a Zaku heat axe from Gundam.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's my beam saber.
Yeah.
A few grenades. They go boom.
That certainly seems like a thing they will do.
So once you decide what playbook you're gonna use in the character sheets at the top right where it says playbook, you type it in, it'll change all
Can
of
you give
the
me
like
edit access?
oh, do you not
Yeah.
guys not have edit access?
I've got a blank sheet that says
Oh.
bio and info.
I was able to change mine.
I think
the hell?
I did.
You hacked the system.
Yes, I did. I'm a swinger, you know. That's what I do.
Swing into the code. Okay, it's
Okay.
loading. It's loading.
Should have
It's loading.
edit access now.
It's super loading. I'm gonna close out of it and open it
Edit.
again.
Okay, cool.
Okay, got it.
Name. I don't know. I will figure it out later.
Jimmy.
I'm looking at the background for Severos. It says that there's a movement for radical egalitarianism and redistribution of wealth, and I'm like, huh, that kind of sounds like the recyclers.
Yeah, we'd redistribute. We would totally
Yeah.
be communists.
Yes.
Yeah. True. The what was it? The recyclers? Or the
Recyclers.
Yes.
recyclers?
Name Sarah. No.
Could be the recyclers, but the C is the first C is capitalized.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Name.
Okay.
Alias. Luke. You're asking
Okay.
too much of me.
Yeah. Hang on, you guys.
That's later. So we can go back to scroll back to
Yeah, it's
heritage.
heritage.
I know
after.
field of study. That one I do know.
Veteran.
Artcraft.
Tours of duty. GT. All right. So instead of writing down a background, decide what tours of duty your veteran has completed. Choose from the list or make up your own. Make up your own war.
Sounds
Very
fun.
very feasible.
Irondale Action, The Severan Invasion, Unity War 3, Dagger Isles, Peacekeeping. 20 years ago. I don't think I'm gonna be that old.
Vice/hookup. I love that one of the options getting fucked up.
Getting fucked up. Yeah, if you like go into it, it just says, yeah, you love getting the shit beat out of you.
Well, there's in our district. There's the
There's the fight ring.
Yeah, the fight ring.
Yeah, we could get fucked up. We
I-
could all go get fucked up together.
I bet the one celebrity boxer who is a powerful enough NPC that he's a tier 1 or tier 2 gang or something probably hangs around there.
Okay. Brilliant friends. These are allies. A debauched theorist, perhaps a stimulating conversational partner or a former colleague lost to hedonism.
Lost to hedonism.
Intriguing.
All right, I think my tour of duty is going to be the Irondale Action. 2 years ago, revolutionaries seized the Severosi city of Irondale and Akaros landed troops to quash the movement. Bitter urban warfare from city block to city block. I feel like I'd be like into if I'm like racing streets, I feel like I would want to know urban warfare.
Yeah.
Totally. Okay. Special abilities. Let's check first if they're like 3 times. Yes, they are 3 times here.
Oh, are they again? Of course.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you editing or do I do it? Can I
You
do
can
it?
do it.
Okay.
I
good.
am
Oh.
going around in the book still.
Right. Unlock. Okay, okay, okay. Let me just make sure I don't delete more than I should.
The key.
Okay, it's up to Unalloyed Genius. So this one. Okay. Let's go. Chooses for later. Background for later. Assign 4 action dots.
Unlike other playbooks, you also start with
Okay.
one special ability already, military discipline, and get to choose another. And you already have one
Nice.
more action dot than other characters. On the flip side, you start with one deadlock key already.
Yes.
One will be probably another.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Note on the damage you received during your time in service that you still suffer from. Burns or shrapnel injuries, a missing eye or limb, tinnitus, nightmares, traumatic flashbacks, the shakes.
Probably finesse. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, 2 more. Round, ambush, skirmish, wreck.
Oh, I like
Well,
that it says it tells you everything. Here, the amount of stress equal to the highest die result. They're more stressed
yeah,
than you overindulge.
that's nice to have right
That's
there.
really good.
First item or obstacle.
Quality of
Okay, presumably the swinger's gonna take resolve stuff.
Yeah, so swingers are strong in resolve.
I'm taking study and range.
Vet is strong in insight. Intellect is strong in insight.
And then
Someone should probably pick up a bit of prowess.
I can
I
do that, maybe.
mean, yeah, it makes sense. We have an insight person, a prowess person, the veteran, and then a resolve person, so social,
Yeah.
physical, and mental. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll take gather information about opportunities. I'll take 1 survey. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still have 1.
Okay.
Can I?
I'm definitely gonna
Dexterity is
know how
2.
to
Okay.
skirmish for sure, for sure.
Okay, so I can grab. I should at least have 1 in each, I think. Tune. That doesn't make sense. Command.
I think I would be good at Ambushing with close violence.
That sounds like
That
Seems very
sounds-
urban
yeah.
warfare.
I will
Yeah,
prowl.
I'll pick Slay and just have it be logic. So I have at least one dot in a prowess thing and one in a resolve thing
Mhm.
for what is it? There's something that we rolled that.
Yeah, for the resistance rolls,
Yeah,
right?
resistance.
Okay, yeah.
This dude
Okay, I'm
is
done.
gonna be really weak.
That's
Has one thing in prowess, and it's finesse.
This is fine. So as you are filling out your action dots, see where it says insight, prowess, and resolve at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For each first dot that you
Dot.
have in an ability, fill in that many dots in that thing at the top. That will affect
Okay, so
your
3.
resistance rolls.
Okay, 3, 1, 1. Perfect. They're little pills.
This dude just has
Those
tons
are-
of resolve.
Wow, 4 resolve. No. So you only get 3 because it
Oh,
only
3.
counts the first
Oh yeah.
dot. Yeah.
Okay.
So the second,
It won't let me unselect it.
I think.
And on the X,
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I have to do all of
Oh,
them.
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Well, 3 is still a lot.
Yeah, 3 is still pretty good.
Do we have anybody doing study and or survey?
I did
I
one
have
in
study.
study and one in
Study-
wrench.
I
Okay.
have 2 in study and 2 in wrench.
I think I'll grab survey then.
I just figured we probably all know wrench since we're like
To
taking
some
up parts,
extent,
right?
yeah.
True,
Yeah, I
true,
mean,
true,
it
true.
makes sense.
I do not have good resolve, which means I'm
Okay, this is downtime, so it
It's okay. You're
Three.
probably the best at prowess, right?
actually the best at
This one's
insight.
like
Maybe I shouldn't.
mentalist.
Oh.
You can deduce
Let me get
trivial
rid of this
details
one.
about anyone, study them to reveal a deep desire they didn't even know they had. You can deduce trivial details about anyone. It just makes me think of that one. I've never even watched Sherlock, but I always think
Oh.
about that one fucking thing about the what was it? The USB cable for the charger or whatever. Oh, it's tragic. He's an alcoholic. High functioning insomniac, also a downtime thing.
Yeah, everyone
Ooh,
gets
try not to break it. I like
one
this
special
one.
ability.
Any flashbacks where you gave another crew member just the right gadget before the score are free. Gain 1 free downtime. Oh, action to grab such a gadget in a flashback.
I like this one in the groove. Your dance moves are particularly compelling. When you take action while moving it on the dance floor, take plus
Oh
1d
my
and potency.
This guy's so funny.
Amazing.
Potency. Everything about the wording of that is just
Yes.
beautiful.
Yes, particularly compelling.
Your dancing is so
You
evocative.
just like can't help. It doesn't even say you're good at dancing. It just says it's compelling.
Compelling.
It could be shitty, but people are like, I just can't stop
Yeah.
watching. It's
Yeah,
so
you're
bad.
Train wreck. So alluring.
What's that one like? There's like a guy on Twitter that makes like really weird like YouTube videos, and there's one where he's like shirtless and dancing or something. It's like
Oh,
this
that
white
one
guy
guy
with
where he
brown
like
hair.
where he like dances at himself.
Yeah, it's like all the characters are himself.
Yeah. And he's dancing at himself.
That's like what it reminds me of, like his dancing. It's like compelling. Like you have to watch him, but it's not like he's dancing like well.
Well.
Right, but it's like now I have to do that too.
Yeah, it's like you just can't help but look at it.
Yeah. Oh, this one, the equivalent is Deep Thinker. When you expound upon your unique and brilliant insights, roll study to confuse or impress a target. When your first act against those confounded by your brilliant arguments, gain potency. Yap power. I just
Yes.
go on a tangent. I leave you so confused that
Just talk a
it gives
lot.
me an opening.
The swinger ones
I'll
are pretty
take-
good.
I'll
There's-
take researcher.
There's improviser. It says when you push yourself, you can do one. You can claim to be anyone, and others will consider the possibility, no matter how outlandish. You just like go up to someone and just say like, "I am the dictator of this country, and they apparently have to just consider it. Like, you might be.
They just believe you.
Girl, you
Yeah.
might. Hang on. World stop.
Oh, and you can give someone else a +1 downtime action.
Oh, that's nice.
Dang, a lot of these sound
Okay.
really good. I don't know which one to pick.
Okay.
I love that so
I'm
many of
trying to
these
write-
are like very tempting
Yeah.
because it's. I feel like that's really good balance when you have a lot of things to choose from.
Oh, I can't choose between when you protect a teammate, clear 1 stress and take a +D1 to any resistance rolls, or thanks to my special training, I can engage enemies in combat with nothing but my mind.
But
I
your
like the
mind.
second one. That sounds pretty cool.
You are
You
a
gain
mental soldier.
potency. You gain potency in combat versus the paranormal, and I can attempt to read people's next intentions. With nothing but my mind.
Versatile sounds good too. It says like I can choose a special ability from another source.
Yeah, you can do that like a bajillion times too if you want.
just keep taking versatile from
everything
every like
Just
over and
build
over
a
a whole
again.
different class.
Yeah.
Okay, what was I reading here? Brilliant friends. Ah, yes, the NPC rival and friend.
Oh yeah. My friend has to be the grunt, a back alley doctor.
Stimulating conversational partner. A rogue spark mind. Who created them and how did they escape? Where are they now? So I have like my computer wife and I have a rival spark mind.
My rival is going to be a hit woman. I think we have a situationship.
At first, professor fired.
Fired.
I think
That can be my friend.
I think for a one shot, probably this one's the best. It says take 2 stress to roll sway rating while performing a different action. Use a free flashback to reveal who you convinced to teach you this particular technique.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, so that seems pretty good.
Probably at a
All right,
party.
my best friend's name is Grunt.
Okay. So Adam can be my
vice.
enemy. A dangerous, an innovative doctor, perhaps an esteemed equal, or a dangerous fraud. He is a fraud. I've decided.
I've decided.
Honestly, I would pick the friend to be the debauched theorist, a stimulating conversational partner. But I have a computer wife, so
You don't need a stimulating
Yeah.
conversation
I
partner when you
already
have a
have
computer
one.
wife.
Yeah.
Yes, that is my stimulating conversation partner.
Your computer wife.
Beautiful.
One of the NPCs on Swingers named Una Bell.
Una Bell.
Just one.
Incredible.
Yeah, just one. She's
One.
a socialite.
Just
That
one light.
I'm gonna make her my
sounds
rival.
Yes, perfect. Okay. What else do I need to pick here?
Last thing is choosing your vice.
That's a good question.
Are we getting fucked up? I might be into getting fucked up.
We are.
I guess I'm technically a mechanic as well, so no reason I have to be a weakling.
Which area do you put the
Gambling.
vices?
I feel
Underneath
like gambling,
your like character stuff. There's a little
Yeah.
thing that says vice /
I
hookup.
feel
Right
like
above the
being an
stress.
intellectual
Bar.
engineer. I think that gambling
Oh, yeah, I see it.
is fitting.
It's like working your brain.
Yes. I think I can game the system.
Calculate the odds, yeah.
Yeah.
Do all
Okay,
that brain
cool.
math.
Yeah.
Exactly. Gambling.
if you keep scrolling down, it shows a list of vice purveyors. Depending
Ooh.
on which vice you choose, will be
Books, 5-card, braggart game, the dogs.
someone, an NPC in particular that you go.
I mean, that's the obvious choice, but also, I feel like it will be not a good idea to be betting. Maybe because betting on ourselves
That's
at
risky.
the Autodrome is always
Yeah.
I want to go to Alfie's adult plasma cinema.
where what?
Where do you see this?
It's looking at the vice purveyors. It's under pleasure or getting fucked up. Alfie's
I see.
adult plasma cinema in Crowfoot.
Oh man, that's a
Plasma
beautiful
cinema.
name. Plasmo Cinema.
Or in
Santa
weird, you could go to
Farm
Blargo
Series.
the Goblin. Who's Blargo the Goblin?
A goblin
No,
named
we should
Plargo.
go to Blargo the Goblin just for fun. Not for
Blargo?
not for vices. We should just go on an expedition.
We just
an
want to go
actual
hang out with
expedition.
Blargo.
Yeah.
Also, do you guys remember Dungeons and
Plasmovisions are
Sons?
so cool.
Yeah,
Who?
was that the watch place?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Or something?
fancy clothes place that
Yeah,
David's
that
character
Yeah,
would go to
that-
spend money.
yeah,
Fucking vice was yes.
with his fucking badger
Yes, he gave his badger like a top hat and a suit.
and a monocle or whatever. Yeah.
Mysticus, a cursed and abandoned animatronic sideshow attraction.
Oh, dog.
What is a Plasmo Cinema?
I don't know. I want to know what the
Trilka
plasma
Eden,
cinema
The
is.
God Experience. It's a modern art installation.
The
I need
God
to go to all these
experience.
places.
They seem
I need to go to
crazy.
all these places.
All of these things are so good. How can we pick just one?
Yeah. I just want to know what Plasmo Cinema is.
I think it's just like a theater, but it uses like
Yes.
the plasmo energy, whatever, in order to power the screen or the video or whatever.
And it's adult, so like what? Like
Adult
It only
plasma.
shows
So it's
porn
like
or
it's like
something.
porn. It's like shitty porn.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would want to go see porn in a theater.
Yeah, like it seems weird.
That
to-
seems
I guess that could be a
questionable.
fetish of
Like
itself.
going to a, yeah.
You're just like sitting there
sounds
watching
very
it with other
60s.
people.
A group watch.
Group watch. All right, if that's what you're
I
into.
mean, what
Alfie.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I don't. Okay, gambling. Paddles Private Members Club. I feel like a casino will make sense. In terms of like just trying to gamble the system, just play the numbers. Where is
Sky High
Silkshore?
sounds
What
like a
kind of
bad James Bond movie.
Isn't
Sky
well,
High Casino?
a
Above
movie that
Gospel.
is named that or something?
I think it's
Oh,
isn't that an old like Disney Channel movie about like superheroes?
Yeah.
yeah, Sky
Yeah.
High.
Yeah.
About the.
It is a great superhero movie. Fine.
I haven't seen it in forever.
It's so stupid. I love it so much.
2005 film.
Oh yeah, I remember watching it a bajillion times whenever it was on Disney Channel.
Okay, let me look at the districts. So let's see if it makes sense for me.
Page was the district's on again?
Like
Super far down.
fucking something. 65. Okay, this is Silkshore, casinos, canals, hotels, tourism, and pure indulgence. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like it makes sense to go out of my way to go to the big gamble house. I don't play close to home because people know me.
Yes, very important.
Okay, yeah, I'll pick that one. Now, where the fuck was I?
In their pre-generated name section, they don't have David, but they have David.
Close.
Okay.
They got B Train. Beans
Beans.
and aliases. He can be called Beans.
Bank shot.
Hooch.
Dead Drop is a pretty sick alias.
Yeah,
it is pretty good.
I don't know
I
if
need
I'd
to
want
look
to
at
be
those.
called Bank Shot though.
Every time I've made a character for one of these things, I always pick from the options.
Yeah. They're like
I feel compelled to.
bad in a good way.
Yes, exactly.
It seems like something you'd actually like see people use as an alias. I could totally see someone name themselves Ace and Ashtray.
Okay. Yours.
You can just be called Salt.
I like that they have
No.
descriptions for
No.
looks and clothes too.
Oh yeah. Sleek, bulbous. Oh, it's for whole. I was like, who wants to be
Bulbous.
called bulbous?
One of the description options for hair is just amazing.
Just amazing.
I feel like I gotta put that.
Okay. Background. Choose your background. What your name, alias, and look.
Cat suit,
Yeah, man.
parentheses, fashion.
Imagine
As
just walking
opposed to
around in a
one
cat
for-
suit.
As-
As opposed
oh.
for one for not fashion.
As opposed to cat suit, parentheses, stealth.
Oh,
So
sure,
they're
sure,
different.
sure.
I
There
see.
is a difference.
Sure.
Glad to see they acknowledge.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ace, Amble, Ashtray.
I
Braid
think
jeans.
my guy's gonna be wearing like that sort of British older, like those 50s like flight jackets
Ooh.
and turtlenecks. Gonna look very posh, even though they're not posh, but they're also gonna be probably like a beefcake.
Yes.
Your character's probably gonna look so buff next to mine.
Yeah, it used to be really wide and tall.
For build, I think I'm gonna go with slim.
Oh my god.
All right, wearing for sure a bomber jacket. Space age, go-go boots. Velvet suit. Oh, you know I love a velvet suit.
I see Sage in the aliases, and I am not using that for me, but that's what I'm probably naming my little
Your robot?
assistant.
Yes.
Cute.
There's
Your wife.
There's this one X-Men character. Goes by Sage. Her name's Tessa. And long story short, she works for like the Hellfire Club, but her mutant power is that she's basically like a human computer.
Oh, good.
Her brain just works like a computer. And there's like
Nice.
a bunch of memes that because her boss, like all of the time, he'd just be like, Tessa, analysis. Just ask her to
Analysis.
to do stuff, like no instructions, just analysis.
You have to say that then.
Yes, exactly.
The way I'm making my character, I'm like, I feel like he's just sounds like some like frat boy at this point.
Oh god. Please everyone remember that David is playing.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yes.
even better.
It's gonna be that
Exactly,
much
yes, yes.
funnier.
Yeah.
Imagine the comedy of it all.
I put slim, flamboyant, handsome, and just amazing hair.
Perfect.
Of these name suggestions, like Buck, but canon.
Like
Mhm.
canon, like as in CANNON.
Yes. Yes, the one that shoots things toward like the Bible. Althea. Calivore.
Oh my god. I just realized going through all of these, like the look adjectives, and I got to the hair and I'm like, am I just making Leon Kennedy?
Yes, please.
You know.
He's scarred from Raccoon City.
Just making Leon Kennedy. All right, then I'll type in bowl cut for hair.
Yes.
Gage. Goose. Halsey.
Halsey?
Halsey, like,
Ives. But with an I, no, not with a Y.
Oh.
Jag. Like a Jaguar? Like the car?
yeah. Oh, we should all have car nicknames.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
go
yes.
for this is the suggestion for the names, but I'm just gonna pick Jag as an alias.
Very good.
Fig. Slade. Makepeace. Crab.
Crab.
Crap good.
Crab. Demelsta.
I guess gotta Google Leon Kennedy. This is like, it's gonna be like Butch Leon Kennedy.
Rana. Twiggy.
Here we go.
Cat says you can't keep
Yes,
making
sir.
Leon Kennedy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It can't be helped.
Somehow, it always comes back to.
It always comes back. I love a Leon Kennedy. What can I say?
Sultan. Wayland. Grigor. Lorna? More X-Men references for me.
Yes.
Brax.
Athletic, mellow,
just-
rugged.
Don't mind
Leon
me, I'm
Kennedy.
just sounding out names to see if anything I like. If there's anything I like.
It has to roll off the tongue.
Yeah, it has to feel right.
Exactly.
I'm gonna pick an alias as a name instead of
Car companies.
the aliases
Toyota.
are also a bunch of
Toyota. Call me Benz.
Ooh, that would be good.
Benz.
Yeah, I
List
like that.
of
Yeah.
car companies.
I want to see you in a Kia. See if there's any interesting.
Brick. That's a mutant. Cypher.
Yeah.
That's also a mutant.
I'm not gonna do Fiat because that's literally the car I drive.
You drive a Fiat?
I do. Drive a shitty little Fiat.
Hammer.
Let's see what kind of. What I feel like Mercedes doesn't name their cars anything interesting.
Ranger.
All vehicles. Get out. Get out.
Lane. Because we're racers.
Ooh,
Lane.
lame.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Let's go with that. Let's not overthink it. last name. Hit me up, Ron, with the car company names.
Toyota, Acura, Mazda,
Audi. Dodge.
Lamborghini.
Plain Lamborghini, sure, for the alliteration.
Lamborghini. Volkswagen.
Volkswagen.
BMW.
Alfa Romeo. Lexus. Renault.
Lane Lexus.
Plain Lexus.
What's another car
Sure.
brand?
Land Rover.
Nissan.
Bentley.
That's the whole name. That's name and last name.
Ford.
Land Rover.
General Motors.
Kia.
Okay, we got it. Plain Lexus, alias.
Lane
Jag.
Lexus. Very good. Mitsubishi.
Luke. Hmm.
Suzuki.
Manor. Witchy. Radiant.
Bugatti. Maserati. I love if my guy's last name was Maserati.
I guess now I gotta think of a last name for my character, or David's character.
Yeah.
I currently have his name as David.
Oh, with the T.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write down Maserati so I remember it. Here we go. All right. Let's see. For my alias, I have Googled Formula One glossary.
Yes.
Yes.
Pit stop.
Oh, you can call me Chicane. Cockpit.
Why do you say like that?
Call me Cockpit. Downforce.
I don't think I can say that.
Pit. Just call me Pitts. Pole. Podium.
Oh,
Pole.
Call me Pole.
Slipstream.
Slipstream. Yeah, sure.
Qualifier.
Here we go. Formula One wiki from fandom. That's what I want.
Exactly.
Apex.
Apex. Bodywork. Chassis. Drag.
Box 2.
Call me Box. Box. G-Force.
That's stealth. I'm finally reading that.
Grip.
Narrow suit.
Hat trick. Hat trick's good, actually.
That could be fun.
Go-go boots, goggles, and a helmet. No.
What the hell?
Space age.
I think I'm gonna go with hat trick.
What if I walk around in overalls and
Go
Yes,
boots.
please.
no, like I need cap. I went ahead.
All right, let's pick one of these names. My last name's gonna be Maserati. Hoagie Maserati.
Hoagie.
My name's
What a
Hoagie.
name. Um,
Piggy.
wait. Is there a thing for appearance in the character sheet?
It's your look
Wearing.
and wearing.
Look and wearing. Yeah.
You put your name and alias under look and wearing. You should move those. Lane Lexus should go where Steph is.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yes.
I don't know why I did that. I just saw blank and I was like, I'm sure the other character sheet for Blades
Yes.
had that in there. Like, where is it? Wearing. I don't know. I'm sure. We'll think about it. Spends tomorrow morning making a new mood board.
Yes.
I know, right?
Very important.
Gotta think about what kind of car you drive too.
Oh yes, very important.
Oh yeah. And did we decide that it's not gonna be like flashy cars?
Yeah.
No, nothing.
They look
luxury.
stock, but they're actually really souped up.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing too
Too rich
expensive
looking.
Yeah. If we're living at the dogs. I mean, I guess we don't have we could have the cars just hidden in there until it's race time.
True.
So,
True.
Yeah. It's an underground parking garage, so it's not like
yeah.
people are
But
gonna
we
stumble
probably
upon them.
wouldn't have like a Ferrari, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna get like a Honda and soup it up.
Yeah, I'll soup up my Subi BRZ.
Beamer. The classic starting car, the Volkswagen Golf.
Yeah, right. Oh god, there's a racing game that was like an indie racing game that I really liked. I should see what car I had for that. What's it fucking called? Night Riders? Night Racers? Night Runners. It's like 90s. All 90s
Night
cars. It was good.
Runners Prologue.
It had some good music. The music was really fucking good in that game. It also kind of looks a little PS1. It's fun.
Okay, and I think the last important thing to set up are your keys. So you see where it says keys under the stress bar?
Yes.
These are the 4 things that are gonna help you gain experience. And if you scroll all the way to the bottom of the character sheet,
Oh
it
yeah.
should have a couple of suggestions of different keys that you can use. You can pick from those or make stuff up. The big capitalized ones are the keys themselves, and then the things in the
And then
parentheses.
it's like a positive and negative.
Yeah. You use those, or those could also be used as deadlocks. Trauma out.
Okay.
How do you? Is it? Can you select them, or do you just write it in notes?
No, you just type it into the keys section.
Oh.
Should be.
Curious.
I have one that is already deadlocked for being a vet.
Right. So you can actually, instead of filling in a key, fill in a deadlock and what that trauma is for you.
Yeah.
So we choose 4 keys.
Yeah, 4 keys.
Choose or make up your own.
Okay. I'm just gonna pick from here.
Oh, I'm gonna be kind.
Curious.
I'm never.
Oh, you've gone soft.
I'm not a. I'm,
Aw.
yeah. I never play kind characters.
Rational. Talkative. I think I'm just gonna be the kind of nerd. Just well, what I am, which is just talks a lot.
Distant.
Okay.
Protective.
I'm just gonna make a character which I just really would want to see David play.
Absolutely fair.
Charismatic,
Understand.
flamboyant, talkative.
Tired.
Oh god. Eccentric, enthusiastic.
I've like made a guy that gone soft, distant, protective, tired. I'm like a big old dog. Like a big lab. Golden retriever.
Leon Kennedy dog.
Leon Kennedy if he was a big dog. Gone soft. I'm too nice now.
Enthusiastic, maybe. Loves to talk, loves to learn. Severely annoying.
Yapper.
Yes.
Info dumper.
Yes, exactly. You
That's
ask
me.
you ask one question and then 2 hours later.
I don't actually think you answered my question.
You
You
went off
answered
in
every other
tangents.
question.
and tangents. Brought up a bunch of books, research, explained to you how something works that has nothing to do with the conversation. Did you know? Random facts.
That was me when I was a kid.
Um,
I apparently always said, "Did you know?" and then I would just like say whatever all the time.
I used to be so annoying about like uh proper word usage and spelling and
So,
grammar.
yeah.
Like I will age, I don't know, like 7, me correcting adults on how they're speaking. I don't really remember much about it, but my uncle still won't let me live it down.
I used to be the same way. I would always correct my parents whenever they would like guesstimate the time. They'd say like half past something, and I'd be like, "No, it's 9:46." And they'd be like, "Okay, shut up."
Whatever, child.
You're 8.
No, like my dad is a teacher, has been forever. So I remember he teaches high school. And I remember when I was like, I don't fucking know, like maybe 10. Again, I was so ridiculous about spelling that my dad would just like give me here have this. And like
read
I
this.
like a bunch of papers from his students, and it's like just check the spelling. Done with the rest
For
then.
high schoolers.
Yeah, for high schoolers. And
That's really good.
sorry, but I he will tell me like to just count them down to give me something to do. And I'll be
That's
like,
so funny.
That cracks me up.
150 spelling mistakes in your paper.
I never was about spelling. I just always apparently was just saying like every kind of fact that I could know. I just feel like,
Yeah.
"Did you know?" and then whatever.
Yeah.
But apparently I was a really good sport about it, and like, but because my aunt one time told me to shut up, and she was like afraid that I was gonna cry as a kid. But apparently I was just like, okay. For how long?
Be specific.
I love
I
that.
need numbers.
Can I talk
Yeah.
again now?
She's like, an hour, and I was like, okay. And apparently I was just like, okay, and I was like waiting.
Oh my god, you wait exactly an hour.
Yeah.
Time's up. No.
But then I would forget before the hour was up, and then I'd just be like talking, and she's like, "Hasn't been an hour yet." And I'd be like, "Oh yeah,
Oh,
okay."
I'm sorry.
So I guess at least you could easily make me be quiet when I was a
That's
kid.
true. That's true.
Okay, I think I'm done.
Okay.
Do we want to do these questions?
I would like to.
Before we
They seem
do
cool.
questions, I'm gonna give you guys one extra level.
Ooh.
All
So
right.
go ahead and add another action dot, and you can choose one more special ability.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
When does the max? What is the max that we can have for this level up? I know that we cannot go over 2 for initial.
Yes. I think that's what the mastery thing is for on the crew. You have to get mastery to go up to plus 4.
It's to go up from to 4.
So you
but I
can
don't know
go.
if
So
it's-
now that we're right. Okay. So the way it works is that based on how many action dots you have in insight, prowess, or resolve, that's how high you can go until
Okay, so I
you
can
get,
go
you get
3.
mastery. Yeah. So you can go to 3
Oh.
in insight, but you can only go to 2 in prowess or resolve because you have one.
I'll just grab range because that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Then you can choose one more special. And then I'll also give you a level up for the crew.
Ooh.
So you can choose
Yeah,
another
No.
crew ability.
We also, now that we have our characters figured out, we can do our gang.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
cohort.
that too.
I'm really tempted to do the the special ability if your dance moves are particularly compelling.
Please, that'd be really funny.
How
really good.
how is David gonna bring up dancing in a chase score?
In a car chase? Get on top of that car. Start dancing.
Start dancing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just casually start like doing the worm or something on top of the car.
he just dances so compellingly that everyone that's chasing just has to like stop and watch.
They're like, whoa, whoa. You get distracted, they crash into something.
Yeah.
Analysis. Arch.
If he wants to change my character's name if he plays it, then he can go ahead.
I think that's the only thing I'm gonna let him change. He can change the name if he wants.
Oh, that is not what it's supposed to roll.
The character's name right now is David Porch.
David Porch.
Yes.
Porsche.
Porsche.
Yeah.
I was like, porch.
Porsche.
No.
Is it pronounced Porsche or Porsche?
Porsche.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, what do we want our gang to be? Egghead, hustlers, runners, skulks, or muscle?
So I think we have muscle. Do we have anyone smart?
Yes.
Okay.
We have someone smart. You're like a socialite,
Yeah.
and I'm
Muscle.
a muscle.
Ish.
Yeah, I brawl and wrestle. So do we need like infiltrators maybe?
Oh yeah.
Or
that's
runners?
Yeah, skulk or runner seems to be the
Wait, let's see synchros.
Infiltrators,
Ooh.
spies, thieves, or drivers, scouts, and couriers. Maybe having a driver would be nice. Although we're kind of drivers also.
Yeah, because I'm like we all drive cars, so I don't know if we need an extra person that drives cars.
Yeah.
Yes.
another driver.
That tips.
feel like maybe
It's
the
awkward.
Skulks,
skulking, yeah.
Edges.
infiltrator, spies, and thieves. That could work.
For the standard items, do you get everything under standard items, or do you have to pick?
So standard items, it's everything that's available to you, but the ones everything that is not in italics has weight. And so based
okay.
on the load that you do at the start of the score, you can carry a certain amount of items.
All right.
When you create a cohort, give them 1 or 2 edges and an equal number of flaws.
I
So
love the
if
flaws.
principled,
cannot be-
ruthless, hedonistic.
Yeah. Imagine how about I apply this to my computer.
Panicky.
I'm just gonna pick my computer. Look what you did. It has anxiety.
Where was the section again with the cohort?
Starts
Uh,
on 99.
91.
99 of the PDF, 91 page number.
Let me see. I have a computer with anxiety.
That's
Amazing.
really good. That's really good. Your wife has anxiety.
It's
like-
got separation anxiety because it's in a room and it cannot move.
And it can't move, but you can.
Yeah.
Where did you go?
I'm right here.
Where are you coming back?
Don't leave me.
I feel
Okay,
like
so
vigilant, independent, and loyal sound like good ones for edges.
yeah, we can do 1 or 2 of each. Whichever one we have to do equal of the other.
I guess loyal cannot be bribed or turned against you.
A loyal would be good. Vigilant, I like also.
If we pick 2, I wonder, let me see if there's 2 flaws that we could do.
Advanced Spark Mine. Choose an additional type or add an edge or remove a flaw.
There's
This
2
cohort's
superstitious.
drunk.
They just always like,
Superstitious would be
Throws-
really funny.
yeah,
It
they just always
would.
like throw salt over their shoulder or like,
They carry spirit bane charms, even though people don't believe
Yeah.
in ghosts anymore.
They keep hanging them up on our dash, and we're like, stop it.
Yes.
like we told you not to put it in our cars, okay?
Put in your own car.
Tenacious.
They go around to the Antians and just like start hanging over.
And all the Antions.
Oh
Yeah.
no. They have them
Oh, I
like
did
up on
not
the
spell.
carousel too.
Right. Stop that.
Maybe if we do loyal and vigilant, we could do maybe like superstitious and principled. Maybe. I don't know if you want to try the other flaws.
I like those.
Because principled kind of sounds like our characters, because you were like the recyclers, right?
Right. We have to have principles. We have to have ethics and morals.
Yeah, that's
We can say that they align with what we believe.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll do loyal and vigilant. Was that it?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Loyal, vigilant, and then superstitious, and the other one, principled. Now, is this one guy, or is this multiple guys?
this is a gang, so it's multiple.
Okay.
It's like a whole group of people that are just really superstitious. We don't know how they all like join this
Yeah,
game.
why
and,
are you
like, we're
guys
all
all-
superstitious?
Scale and quality equal to your current tier. So since they're only a tier 1 gang, it's a small group of,
Okay.
but it's
Just like-
multiple.
Just like
These are
4
our-
superstitious guys.
These are our like pit mechanics.
Yeah, it's your pick crew.
Yeah.
It's our pit crew.
That
There you
makes
go.
sense. Yeah.
That's why they
Perfect.
always have access to our cars and they're like adding
Yeah.
stuff.
That's why they keep throwing in their damn charms.
Yeah.
Perfect.
At the pit stop and we're like, look away for 1 second.
Right. Someone grabs our attention to feed us water, and then the other person hangs something, and we're like, no,
Yeah.
stop it.
Why did you put that thing in there again?
Again.
Come on. It gets in the way. I cannot see.
It's like
I keep-
swinging around.
Yeah.
It's distracting. Um.
And then you can
Okay.
also choose another crew upgrade, since I gave you
Oh,
another
right.
action point.
Right.
I think for this, choose from the generic, not one of the specialty.
Oh god, we have to find it.
It's just above from the cohorts. So it's page 7 on the.
Group
Crew-
upgrade
create
details.
yeah.
Um.
Oh, I see.
Workshop, no. Bolt, also no. Quality?
Oh yeah.
Or- Yeah.
I think the only other
Oh.
other one that was interesting for us was van.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a
but-
fan.
We already have cars.
We do already have cars.
I was thinking if we were transporting parts, like RP wise, like you were disassembling a car and you can put it in the van. Because I assume our cars don't really have that much space.
Starting a car for this score.
Oh, so probably not the van, I guess. Then if I guess
Okay.
it's only a one shot. So
Yeah.
I keep thinking for like a long term campaign. I'm like, well, you need a van at some point.
Yeah.
That might be a good eventual up.
Not now.
Yeah. Well, we can
Yeah.
do quality. Makes sense then.
Okay, but what are we picking?
Mm.
Year, documents, subterfuge. Subterfuge. I hate
Subterfuge.
English.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Too many.
Tools.
Too many.
Yes.
Mm.
Demolition tools and French tools. Weapons.
Oh, we can't
Paramount
use.
implements. No. I guess
We're not super paranormal. Maybe
gear or
gear,
or
maybe
tools.
tools. I feel like I like tools.
Okay, tools. That I'm okay with that. Where do we put that?
There's a little. It's right underneath crew upgrades. I clicked it.
It's in the crew thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So then
I will add
on your
quality as well.
character sheets, if you have any
Oh, I see.
tools in your
okay.
items, you can go ahead and edit those so that it says fine tool.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So
I
your
remember what that
demolition
means.
tools or your wrenching tools.
Oh, it's. I think. Is this repeating? Might be repeating.
Mm.
It's like I already get fine wrenching tools. Do you have
I
fine
think
wrenching
that's
tools in your?
I think that's because you're an intellectual.
Yes. I know the one at the top is from my.
The one at the top is from your class. The one at the
My
bottom
class.
is generic. Is
Is
for everyone.
okay. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, because I only have the generic ones.
So
Okay,
those would also become fine. Stuff at the bottom.
This is fine.
It is fine.
Experimental laser gun. Wait, my Sparkmind assistant is here twice as well. No,
Yeah.
it's everything is repeating.
Yeah,
No.
everything's duped.
I see. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm gonna delete them.
Okay. Are we good with
Okay,
crew
let's
stuff?
do well.
Have you decided on another special ability?
Nar.
Oh. Crew. Where is the crew thing? Wait, no. Why are you doing this? Okay, crew. Special abilities. Stunt riders.
Custom ride.
Create one of your vehicles as a cohort. Another cohort that we will have to think about doing things with.
We could have a signature stunt.
Oh yeah.
First time your crew signature stunts is performed during a score, take plus 2d and increase effect.
Yeah, stunt riders. I like that.
All right. And then over on the side, there's signature stunts, and we can choose one to start
Ooh,
with.
these are so fun.
Smuggler's
Smuggler's
turn.
turn.
You know how to drift.
We can't. We're not the drifters. We can't drift.
We
It's true.
think the drifters
First
are ridiculous.
180.
Spinning 180 degrees and continuing in the same direction but facing backwards.
Shell game.
Shell
Launching
game.
decoy vehicles.
Okay, Mario Kart.
May need to
So-
acquire an asset.
Okay,
Outside
outside
ride,
ride, riding the roof
roof.
side or hood or of a moving vehicle and leaping from vehicle to vehicle.
So that's how David dances.
That's how David dances. He does our signature stunt.
Sure.
Just gotta somehow make sure that we work it in there.
Oh, big air though.
Launching a vehicle into the air across a surprising distance with any improvised ramp. Both of those I like. Outside
Ramming
rider, big
speed.
air.
That one doesn't seem that special.
Putting your foot down and meeting obstacles head on, just fucking blow through
Yeah.
it. I'm cool with
Yeah.
outside rider, big air.
Those both sound good.
Yeah,
want-
I think maybe outside right might come up. Well, no, we're in a car. We should flip a coin.
Okay. One is I'm gonna do real coin. I don't fucking care. Oh god, do I have a real coin around me? Google,
Flip a
Roll
coin.
one
flip
D2.
a coin. Okay. Heads is gonna be outside ride, tails is gonna be big air.
All right.
Okay.
Heads.
Nice.
Outside
Okay,
ride.
so outside right. Okay, cool.
Oops.
There we go.
Okay, cool.
Fighting to click things.
I'm clicking it. No, you're clicking it.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Is that it for mechanics?
I think that is it for mechanics. All that's
Okay.
left are the questions. Answer them. Bit more
Uh.
flavors your character. There are
Cool.
also questions for the crew that we.
Ooh.
I don't know
Okay.
if you want to do the character ones first or the.
Let me look at the crew one since I'm there. Where are they?
133.
Yeah. All right. It's the last one.
Racer questions.
Racer
Oh, right, these guys.
Which of you first suggested forming a crew? Which of you has been racing the longest? Which of you has experienced smuggling? Which of you drives like you have a dead wish? Which of you knows the streets best? Which of you has the most to lose if we get caught?
I feel like the
Hmm,
socialite
Maybe?
would probably have a lot to lose, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got connections.
Okay, so David question mark?
Yeah.
Where are we gonna write this down? Can you make like a handout? Wait,
We've got
we
player
can write it
notes.
Yeah,
the
player
notes.
notes.
Yeah.
I notes.
Notes.
Who's gonna write?
I can write them down.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll just copy all these questions and then fill them out.
Okay.
Okay. Which of you has the most to lose if we get caught? That was David Porsche.
Watch.
I feel like he'd probably get mad if people call him Porch.
Fuck you, that's my father. Um,
I feel like my guy drives with a death wish.
Sounds about right for veteran.
Yeah, as a vet, that makes the most sense.
I think it also is like the least amount to lose too. Like, you know what, whatever.
the Death Wish. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Which one of you knows the streets best? Maybe I have the best.
You're the intellectual, right?
Yeah,
So
I'm the brain person. I have my wife's computer has the map.
has the maps
My wife's
installed.
computer.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's your guy's name?
Lane Lexus.
Leo?
Oh yeah, Lane
Lexus.
Lexus.
Very good.
Which of you has experienced smuggling? All of us?
Probably all
Or
have
are we
some
just
type.
like? I guess we can. We should maybe.
Are we going off the like backstory that we've been in a group for a while?
No, we're
Hmm.
siblings.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
this is probably not.
I think it would be better to
recur
have
you.
you guys at least each other for
Yeah.
a certain amount of time rather than just throw you all together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we could say we all do if we've been in this group.
Maybe like we've known each other for a while, but I had to go on my tour of duty 2 years ago. So maybe I was like we had known each other before I left. And then while I left, like maybe you guys got into smuggling and then I came back and you're like, "So,
Okay, so we're doing the we're
we
smuggling
got
now.
this cool job now." And I'm
Yeah.
like, "I just like cars."
We need some muscle. We can fix up your car, but
You're gonna have
Alright,
to
yeah,
help
sure.
us.
you gotta pull your weight if you want the parts.
Hey man, fine. I can pull weight.
Okay.
I'm strong.
So, David Porch
So you
and Lane
two,
Lexus.
you two, yeah. David Porsche and Lane took up smuggling. Wow, Maserati was on duty.
Then, which of you has been racing the longest? Maybe the vet, but you took a break while you went away.
Yeah,
And
maybe
that-
I felt like I needed a change of pace or something, and it fucked me up.
Yeah, you wanted to go back to it, and we were friends before,
Hmm.
so we offer you to fit you with a car because I don't think you were probably making a lot of money.
Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe it could have been like I introduced you two into cars,
Yes.
and then I left, and you guys introduced me into smuggling.
That's
so
what it is.
thanks for teaching us cars. Here's smuggling.
So we put this to
Here's
good
how
use.
you get the parts to make good cars, better cars.
Which of us suggested forming a crew? It's got to be one of you guys.
Yeah. I feel like my character seems like someone would be like, okay guys, I got this really great idea to like make money.
This is how we win.
I think yeah.
This is how-
I think that seems
I
very
guess
fitting
maybe
for the
you came up
swinger.
to me with the idea. Like I already have like my mechanic engineering. I think I'm gonna be like either like a school dropout. My friend, my ally is like a disgraced professor. So maybe I basically left school with him. And I've been doing nothing but obsessing over my computer thing. And it's like, hey, you're good with cars. How
Come
about
help.
we? I've got this proposition. You will know what's good. I don't fucking know. Okay,
Alright.
so it's David Porch.
David Porch.
Okay, we got this question.
It's the crew
Now,
question.
player.
Player question should be classes.
Okay, so we start with Whomst.
Oops.
What page was the player questions?
From
They'll be part of your in your playbook stuff.
Oh, okay.
So you have to go in and look.
Let's look.
I think it's like 60 or something.
Yeah. Swingers is on 73.
Do we go in order? I think veterans first.
Yeah, I'd make that first. You can do that.
Okay.
Can make this big. Okay. All right. Vet questions. Oh. Okay. First one. Which one of you was unable to pull the trigger, so I did it for you? Wow, okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Going
Okay.
in hard. We're starting quick.
Calm down.
All right, people.
Well, considering my character is kind of like a frat boy, I feel like he probably would be able to pull the trigger.
Do we murder?
I would think we don't, but
Might be like it's a self-defense thing or something. Just you had to, but you still couldn't bring yourself to it.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Someone was gunning to kill you at one of your at a party gone wrong,
or maybe like a
whatever.
smuggling
Someone
gone
had
wrong or
guns for you.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we could tie this into oh, do we even have
it
any
doesn't-
negative factions yet?
Uh,
It's just the Red Torque that we're okay with.
I think so. Yeah.
yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, so I guess it
I
could
mean,
either
this-
be
this
like
can be,
smuggling
yeah.
gone wrong or something happened at a party or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you got
Something I
on
feel
the
like
wrong
we should
side of
have.
someone. You did say that something we did that we chose.
Right,
would-
yes. It was the
will have-
crew upgrades.
Okay.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
So the
like one of them has to be like a screw over, and then one has to be like someone helped
Yes.
us.
Okay. So we have to backtrack here a bit. And that's how we can tie that into this question. Maybe one of
Yeah.
the faction that we are in negative status with is someone who hit on you or something.
Yeah.
Up having to take one of them out. So choose one of the crew upgrades. Could be either a specialty upgrade or one of the general upgrades. And who helped us for it? Then who we screw someone over. Upgrade.
I gotta get over to the list of dudes.
This is like
Yeah. There we go. Which one of these guys live in Bleakstone or Brightstone? Which of these guys live in Brightstone? Maybe we fucked someone over in Brightstone.
Someone
I'm
we
sure we
shouldn't have
would've.
stole their cars.
Yeah, and they caught us in the middle of stealing their cars or something.
Yeah.
Brightstone doesn't
But we
have
got it.
the best art.
What the hell? Maybe we tried somewhere else and it wasn't working out. So
And
someone
that's why
doesn't
we
like us
switched
over
to
there.
we switched over. So
Yeah.
Brightstone has the air terminal, which is managed by the Ministry of Preservation. Silver Markets. The Sanctorum, which has the main church for the Church of Ecstasy. And the Dagger Room, which is a fancy restaurant.
Stole a car from a fancy
Stole
restaurant.
something from either the restaurant or
The owners, I guess.
maybe maybe the cohort is superstitious because we rescued them from the church.
Oh yeah. And the church is like, hey, those are my guys.
And
Yeah,
that's
that
why
makes
they're
sense.
also very is the thing that we
Vigilant,
principled
loyal.
because
Oh
they
yeah.
come from religion.
The Catholic.
Yeah.
So the church doesn't like us then?
Yes.
That's fine. We don't need to be friends with the church.
We don't care. We think they're insane.
Can I spell? I wrote the church. That would be a -1 status with them.
Yes.
Okay. And then someone has to like us also.
Actually, is it minus? Check that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so crew upgrades. One faction was screwed over when you got an upgrade. They don't like you. Get -2 status. As an
Two.
option, you can spend 1 stack and take -1 status instead.
I'm fine with 2. Who cares about the choice? Not me.
And the opposite for helpers. So one faction helped you get an upgrade. They like you, and you get +1 status with them. Alternatively, you can spend 1 stack and get +2 status instead.
Let's see. Who likes us?
So smuggler, rigging, camouflage, lounging quarters, what upgrade did you get from someone? That's you.
I wonder if someone could have like given us them all, and that would have been lounge and quarters.
Yeah, maybe it's
Maybe.
old property that belonged to someone.
Yeah, and they're like, we don't need it. You helped
Shaded
us
in
out
yellow.
with something, so you can have this.
Let's see at the docks.
Ink Lane.
Char. Crows.
We've
Docks.
been doing all this for like over 4 hours.
Yeah.
I know. I just looked at the time and I'm like, oh my gosh,
We're
past midnight.
almost done. The Shrouded Queen. So there is an old relic of a Leviathan hunter ship left there. That's cool. I don't think that's associated with the Void Sea Aquarium and Research Facility. See associated. Ink Lane. These are the newspaper people.
Mm-hmm.
And Shed 13. An empty warehouse that is used as a boxing ring at night. Maybe enigmatic proprietor class take care of.
There's also Whitegrave, who's a Xantara Pharma guy who looks
Ooh,
like he does operations out in the docks. Is one of the notables.
tabloid.
He's a criminal thug. Another Xantara Pharma guy.
Did we? But the thing is, did we pick Xanthara Farm as our? What were the 3
Oh,
No,
we
it
did
was
factions that we
the
picked?
whatever Micton
Mirror House,
Institute.
Strangford, Mitcher, and Section 6.
Okay.
Yes.
As
So
long as
we
they
can
don't
still be
conflict.
friends.
Yeah.
We can still be friends with Xantara.
Okay. So Whitegrave could be possibility. Maybe the mall used to be where he kept some sensitive documents, and after he
Underneath the
finally,
mall,
yeah.
yeah, and the mall back rooms.
he finally moved
my
out the last of his like sensitive data and was like, okay, I don't need this place anymore.
You guys have been nice to me. What did we do to help them out?
Maybe this was one of our early smuggling jobs. We got he had some stuff that he hadn't over to his new like warehouse or whatever. And
Oh
he
yeah, we
needed
helped him out.
us to transport it without any.
And we have discreet cars. So we're like, yeah, let's do it.
Pays us back in land, back rooms.
In back rooms at a carousel.
Beautiful.
Cool, that works for me. Okay, so back to the let's see.
Question.
When we were getting our cohorts from the church, we were liberating them from the church.
Wow.
Maybe at some point I don't know, like a fucking priest or a higher up guy was like had cornered one of you two guys maybe, and you couldn't pull the trigger, so I had to do it for you.
It's trying
We,
to ritually sacrifice you or something.
Yeah.
We're trying to recycle our cohort.
Yeah.
Okay.
And which one of you guys do you think had the opportunity to like either kill or grievously wound one of the church guys but couldn't do it, and I had to do it for you? Which one is a freaking coward?
I feel like my
Wow.
character could be. I don't know about what Steph's character's personality is.
So it depends whether or not you're violent, but
I mean, I wouldn't think I'm violent, but also
do you hesitate?
yeah, sure. I'll and I like working with machines. Maybe do I care? Would I do it if I had to?
I think working with machines would make sense that you would have some sort of weapon on you. Maybe that's why you were the one who was
Yeah.
put into a position of having to defend yourself.
But the question is,
Have you used it
would
before?
I to save myself? And honestly, I think I would. Just logic myself into it if I had to.
So you think that maybe Porsche. Couldn't do it.
Sure.
Alright.
Porsche likes
Porsche's-
stealing from rich
yeah.
people.
Plays the cool
No.
guy, but can't deal with the violence of it all.
Yeah, or
likes to separate himself from that part.
Yeah, or like the violence up to a certain extent.
We're
but-
good with the violence, but not death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do mayhem. Okay, next
Which one of
question.
you-
Which one of you have I promised to protect? I am protective.
I feel like that has to be
Aw.
Porsche because of the last question.
Yeah.
He's kind of annoying, but he's not bad at core.
He's endearing.
Kind of annoying, but in an endearing way. Perfect.
like a younger brother.
Yeah. Which one of you is my drinking buddy?
I mean, I guess it could be me if we say that.
I can go gambling with you.
It's like a lightweight.
Oh my god.
and
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The heavy drinker.
Well, my character is slim.
Porsche goes with us, but he can't keep up.
Yeah.
He's like
He
out
ha-
after 2 drinks.
He indulges his vices, but he taps out earlier.
Yeah.
All right, but which one of you pities me? Though,
Interesting.
for my trauma, maybe for what I've gone through.
We're having to fight in a.
I'm going to fight in a really shitty guerrilla warfare war. I was in Nam.
Hmm.
And
Well, I
I'm
guess
back here
I
making no
imagine
money. smuggling.
Porsche. My imagined backstory for Porsche is that he's like the youngest son of some rich family, so basically he's ignored, but he's still privileged in a way.
Oh,
He didn't
still
have to go to
has that.
war,
Yeah.
so maybe he pities because he's like, damn, just because
Damn.
like just because you're born in a different family, he's got to go to war. But yeah, I imagine him to be like very ignored by his parents, so he kind of just does whatever he wants.
Certainly an interesting dynamic. You're
Yeah.
protective, and the other one feels
Fucking
sorry for
pities
you.
me.
Yeah,
Horrible.
I know, right? If there was multiple, if this wasn't just a one shot, that would be an angle you could do character development on.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one of you helps me with my disability, comma, my damage?
What is your damage?
Yeah, what is your?
I don't even know. That was like one of the things I had to figure out. I hadn't done it yet. Yeah, I need like a disability because I have to have a prosthetic or a.
Can it be
wheelchair
like both of our
medication.
characters, or does it have to be just one?
You guys can both
I
help me
guess
with my disability, my
it's-
damage.
I
Any
figure if we're a
prosthetic.
small crew and we were friends beforehand, we would both help out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if there's like a prosthetic or anything, I could help you with like the physical side of things. but
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not the greatest at dealing with the emotional.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, make
My
David
character
deal
is
with the
always a
emotional
phone call
stuff.
away
Yeah.
in case you need to talk to anyone.
Yeah, I just deflect and start talking about random shit.
Perfect. Yeah.
Try and distract you.
And I'm like, well, at least it's kind of comforting that I'm not thinking about something else.
Yeah, Porsche will just like talk to you about like some random plan that he has cooking up.
This is why my computer has anxiety.
Yes.
You don't open up to her.
Yeah.
Okay. Last one. Which one of you have I confided my reoccurring nightmares into? I think that sounds like Porsche because you're the
Yeah.
one who helps me with my emotional stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Or it also could be Elaine where I'm like, I know you're not going to say shit about it, not even listen to me, so I might as well just dump.
Yeah, just trauma dump.
You can put both of those. It just
I
depends
might.
on your mood.
Porsche for
Do you want
win.
someone to listen this time, or do you not want someone to listen this time?
Porsche for
Like-
when I want someone to listen, and Lane for when I want someone to not listen to me.
Damn. Hey, did you see this new upgrade that I made for? Wow, would you like me to look at your prosthetic now? I have an idea.
Anyway, so what I was saying was that my nightmare that I keep getting is that I'm in my guerrilla warfare and my platoon is pinned down. Everybody's dying around me.
Oh, that's so cool. Will you tell me if if you feel anything when I start turning this?
Yeah, it took us a little bit. Anyway.
Sage, can you play some music?
Can you play some music?
Oh no.
Okay.
All right, that's the last of my
That's it
questions.
for you. Okay, let me put this. I think intellectual is next. Okay, here it is. Which one of you finds me pretentious?
Can you copy your questions and put them in the chat?
Okay,
I can write them
give me a
down.
second. Okay. Wait, no.
Period.
Yes.
And that's on period.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh. Copy your icon in here too. Get out.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I copied your whole PFP. That was really funny.
Oh,
Okay.
that PFP has been there since like 2019.
Forever, yeah.
It has endured.
Okay.
Why would I change it?
Which one of you finds you pretentious?
Hmm.
Hmm.
If Porsche is a rich kid,
Sure, we can just put Porsche.
Well, if
Okay.
Portia's a rich kid, then Portia's probably fine with it.
That's also
oh
true.
yeah, it could go
It's
either
like, oh,
way.
you're just like me for real, for real.
Yeah. Hey, bud.
So maybe Maserati's just like, girl, shut up.
But I yap at you.
I don't listen.
That feel
Okay,
when neither of
so
you
it's-
listen to each other, just
What-
yap
what
at
can
each
I
other.
put in chat?
You
I
just
can
say
spell it?
exactly, but neither of you are like actually talking about the
Exactly.
same thing.
On my phone the whole
Yes.
time. Exactly, girl.
Just talk at each other, not with each other. Can you put your name in chat so I can spell it?
Yes. I literally only have Maserati so far, but I'm sure I will come up with the first name. Or y'all could just call me Maserati.
We're just on. We're those people that call
Which
call
one
each
of
other by their
you is
last name.
learning something from me. Clearly not Maserati.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a dimwit.
So Porsche. I'm not gonna write first names. This is funnier.
Maserati, Porsche, Lexus.
Which one of you likes to wind me up?
Oh, yeah, I think that's fun. Do we both like to do that? Do you
I
think?
feel like probably both of us.
Because you're annoying, and I also
Yeah.
just like to see how long it'll take for you to
Yeah, definitely both.
notice that I'm not paying attention.
You just keep asking stupid questions or pretending you don't understand what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I'm like, so what does that mean? What does that
I
mean?
just keep getting agitated. Like,
we
what
gang
do
up
you
on
mean? What does that mean?
you.
Eventually, I figure it out, and I'm just like, "Fuck you both," and leave. Which one of you also loves my favorite restaurant? I love these questions. They're so fucking random.
It's so random.
What kind of food does your character like?
Yeah, where's your favorite restaurant? Do you like the Meatburg?
Oh, wait.
Not the meatburg.
No, I can tell you right now that I don't. Where's the cuisine section on the book? Where's the food?
The rat
Oh,
fries
that's
or
in lifestyle. That's like pretty early on.
I think Porsche goes for the famous milkshake.
The famous milkshake.
Yes.
Not the
I
cottage cheese
don't think
cooler.
so. I do not trust the government, so I have my conspiracy theory of what is in that. No, I mean, I guess I will be like a picky eater, if anything. Okay,
So you only
where
eat like
is-
grilled cheese.
Sure. I'm wary of meat. Where is the food? Are there any restaurants? I know that. Okay, I found it. I guess we're in middle income.
Yeah,
The
we're
market
definitely
menu
not
at the Egg and
super rich.
Spoon Diner. You know, the Egg and Spoon Diner has nicer food, except for the Nutri wafer.
You don't like the
Middle
wafer?
income. I don't trust the wafer. New cuisine. Experimental dining. Absolutely. From Seafood Gelatin Tower.
Mmm. Delicious.
Oh,
Cheese, gelatin, and canned meat consomme.
that doesn't
Smoked
sound.
goat tongue in gelatin. Why is everything? Stuffed squid with pickled cherries.
The hell?
Vegetable ice cream trio. Shrimp pudding with avocado gel.
Oh my god.
The Velvet Fizz signature cocktail. Cherry and lime twist. Okay, wait. Are the maps of the districts had restaurants for each?
Velvet and Vine is in Brightstone. The one that you're reading off of.
I guess it's a question of, do I look for comfort in somewhere closer, or
Oh, do you like to go out?
You're looking to get
do
away.
I like to go for nice food?
Maybe you could go to Chuckleberries. That's in Crowfoot.
Fuck that.
I don't want to go to Chuckleberries.
No.
Goat tongue sandwich.
Let me see
Gut
what's
shrimp
in Lost.
sandwich. Ugh, gut
Lost.
shrimp. Big lad's regret.
Shrouded
Big
queen,
lads
blah,
regrets.
blah, inflamed,
$50.
sugary queen. There is, yeah, there's nothing here. I guess. I guess we'll say. Oh wait, where's the casino? It's in Silk something. Silk Shore.
Silk Shore, yeah.
The Illuvian Sands. My favorite restaurant is the casino, actually. I love getting food at the casino.
Because they've got
Casino
a buffet.
buffet.
Yeah,
That lobster buffet.
and it's nice enough that the food is not as questionable. Okay,
And there's so much
which
like
one-
different variety that you can just pick whatever you want.
the dessert selection is great, actually. Okay, which one of you likes it?
Is it expensive?
I feel like if it's a casino, then probably not, right?
Yeah, it's cheap to keep you there. It's affordable. You're supposed
Yeah.
to be spending on the other.
I feel
side.
like
You need to spend money on the actual games and not the food.
yeah.
I think Maserati would like that. Maserati would be like, I'm coming in for the food. You want me to come with? I'll go with. I'll get the food. If you want to do the gambling, I'll buy your drinks.
Yes, perfect. Which one of you is friends with my Sparkmine assistant?
I think Porsche would
wife?
be friends with your
With your wife.
your wife, just because that's another thing to talk to.
A yapper. We're all yappers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, for all
So-
yappers, then maybe both of us are
Or-
friends.
I think my guy's a yapper, but is also distant. Doesn't make friends very easily.
Okay, which one of you shared a deep conversation with me the other night? I presumably this conversation means we actually listen to each other.
Yeah, we don't
That's
just
not
yap and not
Maserati.
listen. It's not Maserati.
That's Porsche.
You be Porsche then.
Okay. I guess I might be from like a kind of nicer family, sort of falling in disgrace after I dropped out of university.
Oh yeah, you probably
So
had to
we have
afford university
so we have
first, you know.
some common ground, me
Mhm.
and Forge.
How did I meet you guys? Because I think I'm the only one who's like probably from like a lower class family between the three of us.
That's a good
Well, if we're all into cars, maybe like we met as some sort of like
car meet.
race. Yeah, car meet.
Or maybe I was like needed, or maybe I was a mechanic before I was drafted or something, or I joined the military.
Ooh,
And I was just
yeah.
kind of like one of your guys' go-tos, and then I was like, hey, I know a guy. Hey, why don't you come out and hang out with my friend and I? Or we'll all go to we'll all go to a show together, a car show.
Yeah,
You're just kind of stuck.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I was into Spark Tech, more like gadget and like my Spark Mine, my personal project. And I didn't really get that into like modifying cars until after I met you. It was like
Yeah.
a nice hobby for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd let you guys come down to probably come down to the shop that I worked at. Bring your cars in when the shop closes, and I'm like, if you guys just want to tinker, go for it. We've got space. I've got tools.
That makes sense to me. All right. So we're only left with the swinger questions. What are the questions? I'm curious. I don't know.
The swinger questions?
I bet you these are like super.
It's very what
Really good
they're probably
question.
what you would think that they are. So let me put it in this chat.
Okay.
They're very
So the
good.
first one is, which one of you went to that big party with me the other night?
Oh my god. Are either Maserati or
I feel like you guys don't seem like partiers.
we don't really seem like partiers, so you probably have to drag us there.
Yes.
Yeah. I dragged both of you there with me.
Lexus will go, if only because maybe she's the one who's got like some sort of experience socializing, but she just annoys the fuck out of people anyway. Like she just gets distracted. Anything will set her off on like a
Tangents.
10-15 minute tangent.
Have you had to also like you were like, Maserati, you've been holed up in our mall for days. Come out.
You need sunlight.
You need to go look at the TV. Touch grass, please. You're going to a party. We're all going to a party.
And you're dressing nice.
Oh god. Okay. I can't wear my jacket.
Yeah, I guess both. Which
Okay.
one of you saved my life when I did something stupid?
Well, I feel like that's Maserati went with the
I'm a protector.
one.
Yeah.
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 Which one of you thinks I'm not a serious person?
Is that gonna be both of us again?
Might be. Which one of you is my competition on the dance floor?
Oh my god.
I do have that perk of compelling
You're yeah.
dancing.
I have one in finesse.
Oh god.
I don't know if either of you guys could be my competition.
We're not really.
We don't have to be good at it. It doesn't have to be a fair competition.
What if
true.
okay, hear me out about it being Lexus. So I'm thinking it's easier for you to get drunk than Maserati, because Maserati is just like dense and big. So maybe it's easier for you to get drunk and therefore actually get on the dance floor.
Yeah, so when Porsche goes to dance, it's like, hey, wanna have a competition? And you're just like, when you get drunk, you're like, yeah, sure, let's do it.
Yeah, sure. I mean, like Lexus is just drinking and yapping, and she just drinks that does them back like water both just yapping, distracted, and then I don't know, it's like, woo, it's a little. Wow, the floor is swaying. This music's nice.
Porsche takes you onto the dance floor and you're still yapping.
Yeah,
while
the whole
you're
time.
dancing. So anyway, like I said,
Porsche cannot hear you at all, but they're just like nodding.
It's like, yeah, it's very much like at a club, trying to talk. I'm just yelling, trying to yell. You cannot fucking hear me at all. We're having two different conversations this time, again as usual, but it's like for different reasons.
really good.
Which one of you comes to me for fashion advice?
I don't even think fashion is on Maserati's mind.
I guess me. Whenever I have to like actually go out and
We actually
get out
have to
of
go
my-
like
my jumpsuit or overalls, it's like, hey, I need to go to this place. What am I supposed to wear?
You overthink the color. You have to
Yeah.
pick. What about red? Blue.
Sage
which
is terrible at giving me advice for this thing.
you're giving her anxiety.
She just gives you like the hex code, and you're like, that doesn't help me.
I don't
I
know
need
what that
more
is, what the color is. How
specifics.
do I get that?
Which one of you trusts me as a true professional? I feel like
In
Portia's
terms
the
of,
type of
like-
guy that seems like he can't do his job, but
Yeah,
I think he's pretty good, actually.
I think maybe Lexus knows you well enough to be like, yes, you're kind of a goofball, a little weird, but when it comes down to the things that you're supposed to be good at, you're good at them. Like
Yeah,
the
I
one
think-
thing you take serious is the smuggling.
Yeah, I think Maserati sees a Porsche more as like a little brother than a professional.
That's about right so far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Lexus it is.
very good. All right.
Incredible crew.
I love
Yeah.
them.
This
I actually
is-
really like this party.
This
They're really
is
fun.
so good.
Yeah, they're really good.
I love
Can't
everything
wait to
about
drop
this.
into the-
Probably none of them like match each other at all. They're probably anyone that sees them standing next to each other probably be like, how do these people even know each other?
We are
Right, you all
family.
look so different.
We are family.
We are family.
Yeah. For wearing, I wrote collegiate frat boy summer.
You wear all the pastels.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh my god, not the frat boy and the nerd and then the fucking
Yeah,
Warpath.
Kennedy.
Yeah. You just look at them and you're like, what is going
Huh?
on here?
Who are
What
these
do
two
you even
people and their
talk
weird
about?
dad?
Yeah.
Incredible! Can't wait
really
to
good.
drop in the GC for David to see. Hey, you're playing David Porge, a swinger.
A swinger.
Yes.
Does David Porsche have an alias?
It's Ace.
Ace.
Hey,
It just seemed like something that David Porch would name himself.
Yeah.
it's like people
Ace
call
in
me
the
Ace, and it's
hole.
like no one fucking calls
Yeah.
me that. Just making that up.
Like he's like, I'm the ace. I'm the ace of our group, you know?
Is that true? I don't know if that's true.
I mean, I don't think that's true, but I think that Porsche would say that it's true.
And Maserati would be like, that's nice. Okay.
Porsche would be at those parties being like, they call me Ace.
And then someone else is like, and why did they say that?
When has anyone ever said that to you?
Yeah,
Right.
I will definitely allow David to change the name, but
That does seem like something
yeah.
that David would just say.
call me Ace.
Yeah, they call me Ace. And then we'd be like, do they?
Who calls you that?
Press exit
Who's
out.
they?
Who's they?
Who's they? And are they in the room with us right now?
Point them out.
Listen, David Porch's rival is Unabel, and I feel like they have a staunch rivalry.
They do, yeah. Bell.
Incredible. Also, on the,
Nope.
that's the true rival, the true competition on the dance floor.
Yeah, Una
Yeah.
Bell.
Yeah.
We're at that party. Force dragged you guys to, and then he just suddenly looks across and like, oh no, it's Una Bell.
And we're like, oh no.
This is why you drag Lexus to the dance floor. It's like, I need to show her off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like yapping the whole time.
And Unabelle's just like, I can't do this anymore. She is too annoying.
Not like this.
I imagine Una Bell as being like a super annoying socialite. So
You guys are, yeah, you have to out annoy each other.
yeah. Portia's like,
Incredible.
isn't Una Bell so annoying?
And we're like, well, coming from you.
But not as annoying as Una Bell.
Lexus is like, I don't know. I think she seems pretty interesting.
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's very late.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I forgot to eat.
It is quite late, and I need to have my
Yes.
second dinner.
We spent a
This was
good amount of time on
awesome.
this. This was really fun for just world building and
Yeah.
character creation.
Yeah,
Yeah, these guys are great.
and so much fun.
They're-
I love coming up with shit just in the moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
This-
Yeah.
There's such a mismatch of characters.
Right. Okay, before we go, I do have a question. When we race together in like a competition, do we have a team color?
Oh, very
Mm.
important
Oh,
is the team color.
Mm.
Because I know we're recyclers. Is that like a green type situation?
That seems very green.
Yeah, maybe
sure,
green.
Let's be on the nose about it. I mean, we're named after cars.
we are named after cars.
I feel like
yeah,
it's fine to be that
It's
like
fine.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be green.
It's a white
We're
shirt.
playing it. We're playing
For
it
now.
Phoenix Wright style. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. This is all on purpose.
Okay. Perfect. We have matching uniforms with our pit crew.
I love it. Our superstitious pit crew.
Yeah, they're really religious.
We're like, okay, dude, if you're putting stuff in our car, can you at least make it match the colors?
Right, have it be green. Come
Get
on.
the color scheme at least.
It
Yeah.
clashes. It clashes with the rest of the stuff here.
Like, no, not purple.
on.
Get it out. That's really good. It's really good.
All right.
Cool.
I hope that
leaving.
David can play tomorrow.
Me too. We can have all three of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need Porsche to be played.
This fucking frat
You
boy.
need to have you
Yeah.
need to have the Porsche one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the autopod.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna go get dinner.
Sounds
Thank
great.
you guys for hanging out.
Yeah. this
Yeah, I had a
was
great
That was
time.
Very
That was much
good.
fun.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.